didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Mute you.
It is I. How are you all doing?
Also, I just realized you're not visible on the vertical version because
Oh,
vertical
you're having a vertical version too. I'm starting to do vertical versions.
yeah, a lot of people are doing vertical now that Twitch allows you to just do it with your own encoder.
I am not doing it on Twitch, honestly, because I don't know a lot of people that do that watch vertical on Twitch, and the few people that I know that use Twitch say that they don't really enjoy watching it on vertical on Twitch. I do it on YouTube. It takes a little bit more setup, but it's like
just don't make the mistake I did, where my first ever one, I forgot that OBS had updated several times since I had put in vertical, and set me back to my main audio source. So I currently have a copyright warning.
Oh,
that doesn't expire until November.
Yeah,
I didn't realize while I was playing Stalker that my playlist was actually audible through it.
Didn't nobody warn you about the audio jungle warning?
No.
I wonder.
The thing is that I don't get a lot of people from the short side of YouTube when it comes to streams.
And
that's the only way that it was going through. YouTube just suddenly got pissed at me, and they sent me an email. They didn't post anything in my chat. They didn't post anything.
They
didn't give me a notification that shows up. They didn't. They just all of a sudden, I checked an email, and it's like an hour later they sent me another email saying, "All right, we warned you," and it's like, you didn't fucking warn me anywhere aside from my emails. I'm not going to check my emails in the middle of stream.
Exactly. Who checks their emails while on stream? That's like insane.
I'll say Sauce Man and Grim. How you guys doing tonight?
Yeah, hello. I was a hi hero. Oh, did you turn on
yeah, there are two now. This one's in denial though.
Excuse me?
About being a femboy.
It's less denial and more. Hey, have you turned on chat?
Oh, yeah, I probably should do that, shouldn't I?
True. Good to see
I forgot that I had to manually do that shit.
Yeah, kind of weird to have to do it manually. Should I guess this is what most people use it for.
Archie's in denial.
Denial is a city in... I don't remember the country.
It's not a city, it's a river.
I'm not in the river. I am near a lake, technically. Not a river. So some people call it a river because they're dumb.
The Nile?
No, the
river is literally a river.
No. I mean, wait, there's an actual river? I thought that was just like a thing. I'm pretty sure
is like one of the largest rivers in the world.
I'm pretty sure Nazo has seen the... Did you just flash that? Or am I crazy?
No.
Huh. Okay.
You might have seen my arms show up.
Might have been it.
I do have like physical arms under the shirt, so my arms will show up as well when I pull up my cup.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense about what I saw. I was just like vaguely looking to my second monitor and I see like a flash happening. I'm like, whoa.
No, I'm very careful about not using either of the models that are not designed for Twitch side.
Yeah, fair. Also, Hero, you might regret seeing me practice because...
I don't think I've seen the sketch. Send me that sketch.
Wait, you haven't? Hold on. I might have,
but I don't know for sure.
Let me get back. By the way, Hero... Oh, this is Catch. The one that I didn't... Okay, yeah, no, this one you hasn't seen. Hold on. almost sent it to the wrong person. That was terrifying. There we go.
3.5 hour COD Modern Warfare 4 score? What?
And just finished 3.5 hour. What were you doing in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 that took like 3.5 hours? Did you play the entire game in one sitting?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, sure, the campaign of like Call of Duty is pretty short, as far as I remember.
I mean, it's only in like beta branch, I think, right now, so I don't think it's even the full thing.
Oh, it's Call of Duty 4, the latest one. I haven't followed Call of Duty since the days of
we were talking about it
360.
yesterday, so that's why I was confused. Is I'm like, they put a fourth one, and it's because they freaking waited a game to kill off Shepard, which means that they freaking pushed back Makarov's death. So there's an extra game now. Also, I do like that art. See, I'm telling you, you're in denial. Even chat sees through your ruse.
I did not ask. I commissioned Hero to draw something else, and then they come back to me with that as a surprise. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, thank you. I'm not sure what chat wants to do with me, and I feel like I'm a little bit in danger.
Approval. I'm telling you, one of these. Are you available Sunday?
Sunday, no. I'll have RPG.
Okay.
I'll be playing not D&D with people.
Because I'll be back on Blue Side this Sunday. I mean, I technically should do that game that I got sent before I do an art stream. Next Wednesday, I'll be doing art over there, though. I'm pretty sure.
If I get the 1 point good enough where I can draw not safe for work, I will probably draw not safe for work on the stream there. Problem is, from what I remember, the Blue Side doesn't really like furries very much.
You could start up on Joystick, which I'm pretty sure is little known enough to allow me to say it by name.
That is true.
Joystick allows for furries.
With all the changes that like Twitch are doing and YouTube are doing, I feel like there are a lot of sites are trying to pick up the people that don't wanna stream there, but there's always a few. There are a few of them showing up. There is one called Archie.
Got banned.
Huh? Why?
Is it banned on your side or something?
Not. No, I don't.
I don't have a notification that says that the message was blocked. So
yeah, neither have I.
So Twitch itself got pissed at you.
Yeah, YouTube does that a lot. I sometimes get people that come through YouTube side talking, and
Crustacean had to switch over to Twitch because YouTube literally bullied him into submission.
Yeah, I had a regular that used to like come up a lot whenever I was streaming like a very specific game, and they were always fighting against YouTube to try to speak because YouTube blocked like half of the stuff they were saying.
There was one really ridiculous one that Crustacean did. It was like, I think he was talking about what he was eating or something like that, and YouTube's like, I'm sorry, you're not allowed to say what you're eating. And it's like, so he'd send it in like single words at a time, and none of the individual words were blocked, but like, I'm having coffee and pizza or something like that. I don't even remember what the heck he was eating at the time. Like, all that combined was apparently enough to get it blocked.
Did you know that apparently both YouTube and Twitch block the word twink? Some cases. I learned that because what game I was playing? I think it was when I played Endacopia, because I was gonna title my stream something about like obliterating the Jester Twink. Not because I thought he was hot, but because he was stealing my girlfriend. Just
I saw the short.
Yeah.
I tried to put it as my title for Memolith, because the archer is like massive twink, And I'm like, I still don't know if this is a girl or just a very attractive twink. So I tried to put that as my title. And Twitch is like, you can't put that as your title. You're not allowed to use the word twink. YouTube was fine with it.
And YouTube's moderation is like weird as hell. The auto moderation at the very least.
I mean, that's like I did a short about it earlier this week, I think. I don't know. I did a big batch of recording 2 weeks ago and put it all together.
Hello, Iris. Okay, look, Iris is a special case. Iris.
Am I also a special case? You don't stop me from saying it.
There is, what I mean is, there is very little things you can say to Iris that she's not gonna enjoy. Yes, you are special, Iris.
I forgot that you get stuck to me if I do that. I'm trying to adjust to where freaking you're like visible for the vertical. It does mean that you're in my lap, but whatever.
I'm not sure if it makes it easier. I'm not sure if taking like.
I'm not worried about that. It's your fucking ears that keep covering my face.
I mean, skill issue.
I'll cut them off.
Nuh-uh. You can't cut them off. How am I supposed to hear if you cut them off?
I hear without ears.
Okay, but you're like you have some kind of like implant to hear, don't you? How do you hear? Sorry, I was caught off guard. I was blinded by bald. The wonder you don't listen.
You know the little soft skin on the sides of like lizards and birds?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how syncopian humans work.
Ah, that's interesting.
I'm going to get things are going to get worse. Have you been keeping up with Enfield?
No, but I've seen people posting about it, and I don't mind spoilers. You mean Arknight's Enfield, right?
This isn't even a spoiler. It's just freaking a single animation thing I saw in the most recent update, or story update anyway. Arcane has a little bit where her ear wing things, or her hair wings, kind of flap a little bit. I'm like, fuck. Now I want to do that for Nasu's hair wings, and it's like, fuck, that's just gonna make their ears thing worse.
Ever since I seen Monster Musume and Centaur Riot, the Centaur has that thing where whenever she's happy, the ears start flapping. That is adorable. It's pretty common to see in like elves in anime too.
The only other thing I've really seen in regards to that is people talked about the ear twitches for Rat Girl from ZZZ, and then they pointed out that rats wiggle their ears when they're aroused.
Ah, I didn't know that. I know that apparently rats go flat when they are happy. I will not I'll never comprehend the rodents. I saw someone posting like a scale of how happy your rat are, and the flatter they are, the happier they are, and that's so funny.
Flat fuck Friday. They're flat because they're so happy that it's Friday.
True. And I have it this Friday, dude. That means I can.
And alligators for flat fuck Friday, but still.
You act like two goats can't coexist. Well, not goats, rats and crocodiles, but still, alligators, whatever. Same thing, same. Crocodiles, alligators, and there is another one, kind of like big water lizard. I'm forgetting the name of.
Gharials.
Yeah, Gharials. That's what the magic girl from Arcanite's original is, right?
Which one?
I forgot her name. But there is like a gharial, crocodile, alligator, something woman in Arknights.
My original Arknights knowledge is a bit limited. I have like 80 videos in my bookmarks that are like going through the story of it, because I had to remove Arknights way back when from my phone because Azurlane was doing its inflation of how much space it took. And at a certain point, I just had to stop having Azurlane as well, so because it was so large that my phone literally, with nothing else on it, could hold it.
Yeah, that's fair. I have to be honest, I never really paid much attention to the story of Arknights. I played it mostly for the gameplay. The only gacha that I actually pay attention to the story to is Limbus Company, because it is the best part of Limbus Company. The combat itself is...
Limbus Company also isn't like gacha in the conventional gacha sense.
Yeah, I mean...
It's a gacha, like, functionally, but it's not, like, predatory, make 9 million pulls or you can't progress.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Whenever you
We're not in Fate territory. Granted, I don't know if anyone could ever get to Fate territory.
Oh.
Everyone at this point is saying, go for the sexy things if you want to whale.
Yeah, Fate is... I played a lot of Fate, but there was a point where I wasn't vibing with, like, the combat anymore. The new fights and boss fights were starting to get annoying, and I didn't want... It started to reach a point where, like, oh, you don't have the meta units? Well, that's too bad. You don't have the meta units to loop Invincible 5 turns in a row? Well, you better whale, and yeah... Fate is just looping. Yeah, which is kind of annoying.
That's the problem, Iris, is freaking... I want to stay flat. As much as I would like to not have to freaking shave and epilate so often, and to have my hairline not dying to stress as easily, I'm not exactly a fan of freaking chest growth.
That is something that the estrogen cannot help with, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I was going to say something and I forgot.
There are many benefits. Unfortunately, it comes with the one thing that I don't exactly want.
Ooh, I remember. The one thing that I like about Limbus Company is that it's always like the same characters that accompany you. You just get new, like, technically new multiverse version of them to use. So you always have the same, like...
it's like Magikami minus the porn.
It depends on where you look, but yeah.
Well, I mean, Magikami actually had it in the game.
Oh. That's...
I'm still pissed about that. They dropped the freaking US branch of Magikami, like, right in the middle of a storyline.
Wait, but why? The fucking, like... The Taimanin gacha didn't have porn. Why did they have porn?
What?
What?
Wait, what?
What? But what part of...
What?
What?
No, what did you say?
I say that, like, the... You know the Taimanin franchise of porn? Ninja Girls? No?
Oh. Tianmin or whatever yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Okay,
they actually had a collab with them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they had a collab event with them.
Oh, that's cool. I remember that they had a gacha, apparently. Not sure if it's still alive, because nowadays gachas come and go with the wind. Haha, come.
I mean, it probably exists, but it's like freaking... Unless you have whales enough, you don't bother with the US branch as long. I stopped going with anything with that company after Mistrained Girls also died.
Wasn't there a gacha...
I was pissed about because it also died in the middle of a storyline.
Wasn't there a gacha that, like, was announced, a global version, in the same post they announced that it was closing? Something
Possibly.
Like... Oh, we're gonna release a global version in February. Unfortunately, we're also ending global services on May. And like, cool. Thank you for the announcement. That's really gonna get people to play the game.
Idolmaster, yeah, that tracks.
Wait, isn't Idolmaster like huge? I always heard that Idolmaster is like a huge franchise.
Yeah, but it's like Kantai Collection. If Kantai Collection got an EN release, nobody that is interested in it would play it because they've already freaking done so much in the JP side.
Oh, I see.
Because there's like a decade of stuff in the JP side.
Mm-hmm. I remember that Grand Blue, I think, was gonna release not a global version. They were gonna release a Steam version, and they were not gonna let you transfer stuff. And so everybody went like, why would I play it if I can't like transfer it? You know, which makes sense when you start to think about it. It's sad, yeah. Because like, if imagine you spend like years and maybe possibly money on a game. Oh, Hero, you played GBF. I'm so sorry for you. Played for 10 years.
I mean, luckily when it comes to like Magikami and Mistrain, I didn't actually freaking spend money on either of them because I don't spend money on gacha.
Fair.
I have spent money on gacha exactly once.
When? Which unit?
I was doing pulls in Arc Knights, and they're like, we've got this like special deal that will give you a bunch of the gold stuff if you spend like $2 on us. And I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought. So I bought, and then that's it.
I spent money a couple of times. I spent money on Fate. I don't remember which unit it was.
I knew a guy. I didn't know this guy.
I paid like...
Mark knew a guy that got a job specifically so that he had income for Azure Lane pulls.
I mean, honestly, if the guy's paying his bills, then spend money on whatever they want. Spent money on Arc Knights and Girls Frontline. Yeah, I spent a little bit of money on Arc Knights too. Girls Frontline never really got me. I don't know why. I played both the first version and the one that released on Steam, which is 3D.
Chat.
Sorry, what?
I'm guessing that's your YouTube chat.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Unfortunately, we can't freaking... As far as I know, we don't have the option to share chats on there yet.
No. I guess if you use something like, I don't know, Social Ninja, I guess you could do that. But that's more like a workaround than it is an actual thing.
Yeah.
I use Social Ninja so I can see them both on my end.
Girls Frontline, I always forgot to actually continue playing because I would go into a thing and some of my units were really, really big, so they took so long to repair after every encounter. So it'd be like, here, you've got to wait 6 hours for your HMG to repair. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to remember in 6 hours to play. And then, like, I'd either restart my phone or something so I wouldn't get a notification. And it's like,
That's the burn my carbon names and dag my house. I'm not on... Yeah, I see. Understandable. This is another thing I like about Limbus. You kind of don't have to worry too much about out-of-game management. Like, you always get in the fights with full HP. You don't have to worry about repairing units. You worry about their level. You worry about their ascension, so to speak. And you don't need to get more of one unit to get ascension. That is
the
great.
Only game that I know of that's ever done like a repair mechanic is Girls Frontline 1. I don't know if they kept it in Girls Frontline 2 because PC was dying around when Girls Frontline 2 came out, but...
Don't one of the ship games do that? Either Kencole or
possibly Conclay. Azure Lane doesn't unless they change that. But
I tried Azure Lane too.
I know that they have special like graphics for if your ships are damaged. I don't know if there's skins or if they're like flat out, but it's basically their way of doing fan service.
I played a little bit of Azure Lane. I kind of liked the combat of Azure Lane, but I didn't really like how much out of combat stuff there was to do. This is something that annoys me in most gachas, is all of the, you have equipment level, equipment accession, equipment tire, and you have talent, and you have skills, and you have whatsoever, and you have to farm for 50 items at the same time, and that annoys the shit.
It'll be a long time before I go back to Azure Lane, if at all, because by the time I do, my freaking account's probably going to be so far behind that it's probably just going to be so much of a chore to get back into it.
Is Azure Lane one of those that are like that are very, they do a lot of power creep on purpose to keep you buying new units?
I don't know if I'd say power creep on purpose, like as far as buying characters, like pulling for characters. They do have URs now, but like there's mechanics to get like more characters and whatnot. It's more along the lines of just characters that I'll never be able to get, or having to catch up on story beats and whatnot because of the events that are now taking control of all the actual story progression, because the mainline story levels got too difficult for anyone that wasn't min-maxing to actually progress through. All of that makes sense. And honestly, unless they finally get their heads out of their asses and give a desktop app a launcher, because it doesn't work on BlueStacks anymore at all, because either it updated and branch off, or BlueStacks updated and stopped actually supporting the file type or whatever.
I am so glad I don't have to use a BlueStack to play some games on.
Like I said, the game itself has gotten so goddamn large that it requires a phone dedicated to it.
You need to have a specific phone for the game.
And it's like, I can't. I mean, I'm sure that like if you have enough space, you could theoretically, but I don't know what. I think that my phones are. If I can remember where the settings are on this phone, in order to actually check. But this is my work phone, so I.
Oh, you use two phones?
Yeah, I use my mom's old phone as my work phone. So I have like all of the. I have Blue Sky on there. I have everywhere that I post to on there, aside from YouTube, because YouTube's on my main phone. This phone has 64 gigabytes. I feel like that's what my phone does. I need a new phone anyway. Both of these phones, the power button's falling off. I literally have it held on by tape.
I have a Node. I have this phone that I currently have. I have it for like over 5 years already. I am pretty sure I bought it, if not during, right before the pandemic. Like it was very early.
I think that my main phone is actually 10 years old now.
Damn. Yeah, mine is not. It's probably somewhere around there too.
For tracking purposes. Which it just literally lives on the freaking boom arm here.
Yeah, that's what I do too. I have I got a used iPhone with like a bad. It has a bad back camera, and it has like not original battery, but it works for what I need it to work.
Yeah. I have no idea how much space there is in the problem with iPhone is that I can't freaking attach anything to it in order to make the space bigger. Not that it matters anyway, because the Azure Lane problem, it's the base file that's freaking so goddamn large, you have to download the stuff and then move it over. It doesn't work in order to have an external, like, storage unit, because you can't just download to that external storage unit. It don't work.
They don't let you use a external unit for some stuff.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter. The Azure Lane problem persists.
It's not a problem you can easily solve.
It's fine. I just have to become like a really big... I need to start being an asshole so I become a big YouTuber. And then I can spend like my first paycheck on 2 new phones, a box of cigars, some really old alcohol, and then do a video where I use all of those at once. Act like the biggest asshole, and then rinse and repeat in order to make infinite money.
True, you need to wear one of those expensive Pokemon cards on your head or something.
Unfortunately, I got the not being a prick debuff for modern content creation.
Damn it.
What a shame.
That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
I don't actually think I know anyone that has an Alexa anymore.
That has a what? Sorry?
That has an Alexa.
I think my brother has one. I technically have one
Frosty
stashed
had
somewhere.
one. I don't know if she still does. We used to scream out in the middle of stream, Alexa, play No Cock Like Horse Cock by Pepper Coyote.
Insane.
It almost worked once.
Did you have a plan for what to do if it worked, or is it fucking by ball rules?
We laugh about it. That's what we would do. That was the plan. We laugh about the fact that No Cock Like Horse Cock by Pepper Coyote played through the Alexa.
I'm surprised they let Alexa play that. You know, I'm not sure if I am... If it's just my inexperience or something. I do feel like the drawing digitally is harder than doing traditionally. My, like... I don't know what's the right term for it. My accuracy on traditional is a lot, like, better than it is on digital.
It's possible. Sometimes it's the mindset that, like, oh, if I make a mistake here, it's harder than just hitting Control Z.
Maybe.
Other times it's just, you know, the resistance that paper gives being better, which is why some people, like, specifically search for either screen protectors or tablets that have a more paper-like texture. I need to get a new tablet. My poor tablet has freaking dead pixels all over it, and freaking the one black dead pixel left, but now I have a star freaking pattern all along the sides, and this weird thing where it looks like someone placed a cup on top of my freaking tablet.
Is it from something like... Did you leave a cup of coffee on top of it or something?
I don't know how I would, considering the fact that it's on the stand, and the stand always has it, like, facing my direction. I use it as a I use it as an extra monitor is what I do when I'm not, like, doing art.
Huh, that's weird.
So I'll have, like, if there's information in, like, the GTA games where I was using maps or trying to figure out how to do certain things for the content that was in the game, I would do that. I'd have that up. Other times I'll have... For a while I had my YouTube chat before I got MIU set up that allows me to keep an eye on both. I've also had... During Puppet Dance Performance, I had the type listings and, like, what every character was strong and weak against brought up. Trying to think if there's anything else, like, that stands out that I've had up on it before. Sometimes I'll just have a private browser for if someone mentions something so I can search.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I do, however, need another monitor. I need just like a big TV or something that I put up.
I have
that way I can have one that has like all of my bullshit.
I like to have like
I can have
one...
OBS in one corner of it, have chat in another portion of it, have my music in one portion of it. Freaking, it's large enough that I can just have everything without it taking up the entire screen.
Yeah, fair enough. I prefer to have, like, because of limited space on my table, I have my main monitor be a little bit bigger. I don't know the exact size. And then my second one is a little bit smaller. Because everything that's important I can leave on the first monitor. And everything else I put on the second.
I mean, I have the game on the primary monitor most times.
Yeah,
so I obviously can't have like Discord on it at the same time. Also, you're attached to the cup again. Whoops. Why are you giving me that dead-eyed stare?
I am. It's because I have to look at the camera. I have to look at what I'm drawing.
Oh, are you already drawing?
You are. Wait, huh?
I've just been yapping.
I've been drawing, but not being very effective at it. I was trying to draw for some time now a character from an RPG that I'm playing with friends, but
you have two different health bars on your screen, I see. You got Yield Resident Evil Classic, and you have Yield Resident Evil 5.
Exactly. The Classic is for, like, status effects, you know? You gotta know if you're poisoned and stuff, and you also have the health bar, so you know exactly how much eggs you need to eat to fully heal.
Well, clearly it's not keeping track of your psychic damage, because
of course not.
It's not in the red it's not in the red, and I'm here.
I mean, it's like when you play with Leon in Resident Evil. Your mental damage is always at red, but everything else is green, so it's fine.
Oops.
Just never let the mask off.
I need to freaking shrink you down even further.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I need to move that out because your head's cut in half. The vertical is where the most difficulty comes from keeping you in view.
I'm gonna have to ask my artist to make a...
Do not talk to me or my son ever again. Actually, I shouldn't refer to you as my son. The amount of fix that'll freaking arise from that one.
True. I know at least 3 people that would be writing the fix.
Considering the nature of half the bullying that I give to you. One of these days, we will have that freaking collab. And my clip farming too close to the sun will actually be validated. Once you're confident enough with your anatomy to actually draw Ludity.
Oh, so yeah, no.
Streams.
That's gonna take a while, because even at the basics, I'm still a little bit struggling. Like, have you seen the art that I made of Lilybeth that I posted on Blue Sky? So, yeah, that took me like a few months to make. And a lot of it went on like doing and redoing and trying to... Oh, you see what I'm doing right now on my stream?
Where you're using like another image as like a base for proportioning.
Yeah, exactly. I need to do that a lot, and even 10, like, I don't get it exactly as it should be.
Holy shit, I can join the stream.
What do you mean you can join the stream?
I can join the stream. Despite the fact we're already in a collab, I can do that knock thing.
Oh,
since we're already in the collab thing, it just goes straight to join. Twitch is so spaghetti, dude.
Twitch is weird. What the arms feel like?
You use Clip Studio, right?
No, I use Krita.
Okay, I was like, how do you have all of these, like, free-floating, reference images around? I can't do that. I have to have them in, like, other boxes.
Oh, yeah, that's how, like, Krita works. Whenever you, like, get a new reference, it kind of, you can either choose to add it, like, as a new layer. It doesn't show on, no, it doesn't show on stream, nice. Or
yeah,
you can...
Yeah, when you bring in images on Clip Studio, it is bound specifically to your canvas.
Yeah, here, no, I can choose to. Otherwise, it gets separated as a separate thing. And whenever it is a separate thing, it also means that, like, messing around with it is a little bit weird, like doing layering and stuff. So I mostly use it for that. I mostly use it for, like, so I can have a point of reference here. I don't know how to do the thing that I see some people doing, where there is a square that shows the entire image of the canvas. I feel like that would be very useful.
I have that, but I don't have it on screen normally. Because on Clip Studio, it's called Navigator.
Oh, Navigator. Yeah, that does sound very useful. Make it back.
I almost want to, like, have it be on its own thing. If I can, like, undock it and have it elsewhere, I would like to have it available solely for the fact of, hey, I'd really, really, really like to just have one thing that's not being constantly zoomed in and out for, like, short purposes later.
Fair. I'm trying to understand the...
That is not quite proc yet, but I really have to pee, so I'll be right back.
No problem. It's like... here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about... right. The proportions are completely wrong, though. That's a little bit better. And parallels. It was a little bit higher, so here. I feel like this is not correct. But oh well. Yeah, no, this is not correct because the cube is supposed to be... The line's supposed to cut the middle of the cube, right? Unless... my brain hurts looking at perspective. Let me erase this. Then again, this really doesn't help because all of the armor makes it very hard to see. But if I can at least get some ideas. So, for example, the arm would be around here. Then the arm would go down. Cylinder. Then there will be another cylinder. Making the arm go here. How? And then the hand would be like one like this. And just a way to take. Hold on. I kind of like the position. Here. I don't know. That feels a little bit. Wait, no. Okay. I think the proportion of the arm is fine. Except, like, this gotta be a little bit... The circle gotta be a little bit bigger. So it has to be like this. Maybe. I shouldn't be doing this. I have to try and stop doing chicken scratching. That's unfortunately something a way to relying on. Okay, so now the problem is this. This has to be parallel, so it has to be this. Okay, that's a lot better. Feels like it's... hold on. Why is it angle up? The original is not angled up, so I messed up something. Hold on. I think the armors make it hard to see some stuff. You know what? Let's try it to be a little bit different. I'm gonna add...
Simply put on your X-ray glasses.
My what glasses?
Your X-ray glasses.
X-ray glasses. True. Everyone needs one of those.
I don't think I trust you with X-ray glasses.
What? That would be very...
Yeah.
I am an investigator. This is crucial investigator too.
I don't trust you and your impure eyes.
My eyes are incredibly pure. Thank you very much.
Your eyes are impure.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
My eyes I have. It is my work to see what others cannot see. So I have to have good eyes for that.
Impure eyes
Nuh-uh.
does not mean that they are bad eyes.
My eyes are incredibly pure. Do not ask what kind. They are. Just don't ask what kind of art I commissioned off my Oshi on last month. As long as you don't start
your first Oshi
asking...
or your second Oshi?
Excuse me, what?
Your first Oshi or your second Oshi?
My current Oshi, I guess. Guess the second.
Who?
If I say it, people are gonna find out. The secret ingredient
You're gonna find out anyway.
You will, but I don't want everybody to find out. What if she eventually find out? I would disappear from the internet forever.
What? Who? Spill the beans.
No.
Speak.
I am speaking. Hi, how are you? Have you a good day? How was your week?
You can DM it if you don't want to say it out loud.
Oh.
You know, I need this information.
You know, I do you remember what commissioned you to make art of?
Okay. If it's that one, then I get you.
Yeah. Exactly. I may have used... Me, as a VTuber, should be using my hard-earned money to promote myself. But instead, I paid someone to draw my Oshi in lingerie. Because why not? It is a free country. I mean, kinda. As you should. Thank you, Hero.
Which country are you again?
Brazil. Brazil.
I believe that so is Wolf, and last I heard, it's not exactly so free these days, especially when it comes to the internet.
I mean, we have ways. We have our ways to deal with that. What is... No, this... I do not understand. Oh, ad break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back while cats play. You entertain chat while that happens. I'll be right back.
Chat doesn't need entertainment. They don't need enrichment while ads are playing. Beautiful. I don't actually know what the hell. Oh, sick. There is a lot of variety. Good to know. think that I want to actually... I don't know if I'd say the most pay-to-win country around. I mean, Brazil doesn't have its own Disney, I don't think, which is like the shining example of, if I want to change the law, all I have to do is throw some money at it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. The most pay-to-win country around. True. Hi, Iris. I'm gonna find a way to get you back for that one day.
For what? For the hi, I'm back?
Every time I say I'm back, she answers that, and she always catches me, and I always fall for that. No, that's not parallel.
God damn it, you freaking piece of shit. Remember what font I put you in.
I keep forgetting. I try to always use the same font for the same stuff, because otherwise I will forget it 100%.
These need to be... Firstly, an actual freaking rounded number. Secondly, like this. Did I spell assault right? I haven't said the word, spelled the word assault.
Assault, as in assault rifle?
Yes.
That's two S's. A-U-L. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know that threats of violence are all it requires for assault?
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, assault is just threats of violence. Battery is when you actually do the attack.
So if I don't threat my violence and just do it, that means I only get one crime to answer for. Huh. Curious. Much to think about. Yeah?
Counterpoint, if you're going to get arrested, might as well make it a good list.
That is also a good point, true.
I'm not saying that you said it was free. I'm just saying that we have like 5 different companies that just change the law like as they see fit. Disney's just the most blatant example. It's the first time I've done a dossier in so long.
A dossier. Right, dude. Here.
I mean, yeah, you get resisting arrest if you don't put yourself in the goddamned cop car, so.
Maybe I shouldn't get a visa. Who needs one of those?
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, I think I'm fine where I am.
You don't want to hang out with your good friend Nasu?
Considering the risk of assaulting and battery, maybe not.
At what point did I ever give you that kind of fear? Ignore earlier in the stream where I said I was going to cut your ears off because they were getting in my way.
Yeah, sure. I'll just forget that. No,
I didn't say to forget it. I said ignore it. You can remember it all you want. It puts the fear of God into you.
Maybe threatening to cut my ears off can be considered assault.
I don't know. Are you reasonably afraid that I'm going to actually do it?
Don't answer that question. Do you have a knife or cutting mechanism somewhere?
Somewhere, of course. I cook things all the time. Do I have one near me? I don't think so, unless you're really afraid of these tiny little grooming scissors.
Nah. My ears are too big for grooming scissors.
Is completely blunt.
They gotta be small.
Those are the closest things I have to, like, actual cutting instruments near me from the looks of it. I'm not entirely sure how I want to actually design the weapon portion of this.
What are you drawing?
I finally had an epiphany while I was getting back to sleep earlier on what to actually call the what I called at the time the discount bolter. Yeah.
Discount bolter. Nope. I make the way.
And I already have like a sort of explanation behind a bit of it.
Yeah, what's the explanation?
Part of the reason that it wound up getting like HEAP became even more of a acronym that they agreed with is because they don't function as well as AKs do. So due to the sheer level of power that is behind each shot, they wear away relatively quickly. So if you don't have constant access to maintenance, they will just kind of become relatively high jam risk.
That does not sound like a good thing.
So the actual automatic variants got stuck with more actually properly being referred to as heaps.
Heaps as in like HIP?
HEAP.
Oh.
The designation is, depending on who's saying it, high explosive anti-personnel or high explosive assault projectile.
I see.
Hence why I wanted to know how to spell assault.
That explains. It's not for a planned assault. Okay. That makes me a little bit more or less nervous.
Yeah, if I was planning an assault, why would I actually mention it out loud on stream?
True.
I saw your eyes. The flare in your eyes for a moment there.
I'm sorry, I am trying to draw hips. It is I need to be locked in for this.
They are very important to the whole thing.
True. I don't think I have it right.
But
I don't think I can get better than this though.
Basically, there's the standard assault variant, and then there's going to be sort of like the single-shot shotgun from New Vegas is the best way to describe it, because it's more reliable than the automatic versions, because the wear and tear only has to have one part that's maintained, really.
Oh, I see.
Big fuck-off firing pin, functionally. And most people that get shipped off to any of the locations that most of them are required for wind up opting for the single shot variant, even if they are needing it for more regular use, simply for the fact that if you can't maintain it, then it's going to be more of a dead weight to you in most cases.
Honestly, yeah. Isn't this the reason why like the AK-47 is like so prevalent everywhere? It's because
because it has a very low maintenance need.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes it really funny when you have it in Far Cry 2 and the thing lasts all of 10 seconds before it's like borderline useless, because Far Cry 2 is really mean about its maintenance system.
Sorry, what game is that?
Far Cry 2.
Oh, Far Cry.
Yeah. I don't know if you played the second one or not.
I played a little bit, but I don't think I ever got like very far in it, unfortunately.
I wound up finishing it. It's a pretty good game, but God, does the maintenance system really bully you. And sometimes it feels like it doesn't work the way that it's supposed to, or it's even more mean than I thought. I feel like I went for a swim once and came out and my AK was rusted shut. Or maybe I was using MP5 at the time. The point is that I went for a swim and I'm pretty sure that my weapon was unusable afterward.
Usually whenever I usually don't really like games that have this kind of like minute maintenance. Maybe it's because I've never been a huge fan of like extraction shooters too, for example.
It depends on how mean they are. Like Stalker has a maintenance system, but it's not as bad. Like not Stalker itself, but like Anomaly and Gamma do.
Mm-hmm. I have yet to play the second game, Stalker 2 specifically.
It actually just reached 2.0, and apparently it's actually good now.
Oh, great. I heard mixed things about it.
Yeah, they changed a lot of things that people weren't big fans of when they made Stalker 2. It took a lot of the immersion out of it, because like creatures just kind of became monsters rather than actually seeming like creatures that existed in the zone.
Mm-hmm.
Is the one of the bigger examples. A lot of the actual skill that went into avoiding attacks doesn't exist anymore, because they changed the way that half the attacks work.
In Stalker?
Yeah.
Do you mean like from the first to the second one, or on the second one?
All of them, aside from Stalker 2, like use a similar mechanic system.
Mm-hmm.
One of the biggest examples is the Chimera, which used to do like leap attacks. And if you sidestepped properly, you could avoid the leap, because obviously the Chimera doesn't have video game style air control.
Oh.
However, in Stalker 2, they made it do a bunch of fuck-ass like short leaps.
Fuck us shortly. Just realized why did my BGM stop playing? Why did you stop?
And you obviously can't dodge the short leaps because it's not actually leaping at you.
Yeah. I played a little bit of Stalker 1. I always thought it was more of because a Stalker 1 has that thing from that Morrowind also has, where it's not just making the attacks physically connect, especially bullets, you have a chance of them straight up missing from your stat, don't you?
No?
No, I could swear Stalker 1 had something like that.
No. It's a misconception. Because you start off with a fuck-ass bullshit weapon that does, like, nothing. And due to the inverted damage outputs, for lack of a better term, it gives the illusion to people that don't know how the system works.
Oh, that's
so the higher the difficulty is, the more damage that enemies do, but the more damage you also do.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're using a weapon that's not even firing 9mm, you have, obviously, it just feels like the shots are just disappearing into the ether.
Okay, that makes more sense. Because that is something I've seen people talking about when they talk with Stalker 1.
Yeah, it's a misconception.
Huh.
Very common misconception that even people that have played it for years still think exists. But it is a misconception nonetheless.
It looks kinda okay. How do I... How do I start building on top of it now?
I was debating if I wanted to work on Sin's Fumo today. Because technically I should.
Working on what?
Huh? What'd you say?
Sorry, working on what?
Sin's Fumo, because Boysen's birthday is next Tuesday.
Oh, I see. I am trying
I want to do sort of like I did with Ralra, where That's fucking wrong. Where I do 2 variants since she has 2 models.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense. I think it's really cool when, like, to have a VTuber that really like you and use that as motivation to, you know, get better. I don't want to draw like my Oshus someday.
I mean, why wait?
Yeah, we gotta. I did try a few times, but I gotta practice like basic stuff. Yeah, it is worth it, exactly. I just like
that's why we have these, is so that you don't wind up breaking your brain over just the basics and actually like put some of it into practice.
Yeah, the problem is I am very stuck in that process of, okay, I'm gonna draw a person now. Ooh, but draw a person, I need to first learn how to do like construction. Draw construction, I need to learn how to draw like basic shape. But for that, I need to learn how to draw perspective first. And go all the way back to me doing lines and box exercises for like months and months without actually drawing it. Because whenever I try...
that's why we need to have these more often.
Maybe. True. It's about being consistent. Yeah, that is true. This is also something that bothers me a little bit because I cannot get consistent lines in digital yet. This is something that in my sketchbook, in my like actual sketchbook that I use a pen, I can actually be somewhat consistent. If you ask me to draw like 2 parallel lines or draw lines one over again, I cannot do that yet. Yeah, I need to draw a long time to get consistent lines.
Can you imagine knowing how to draw parallel lines?
I mean, one day I want to draw like swords and stuff like that. I want to draw a sword, I need to learn how to draw parallel lines. Because a sword is like, you need to have like 2 lines. Maybe.
Okay, do you know how it works in reality?
How? You use the line tool?
Yep. People use the line tool aside from for specific like decoration.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you are doing it on traditional, you use a ruler.
I mean, true, but I'm pretty sure if like with enough training you can get a somewhat like good enough. Maybe not perfect, sure, but Edge of Dishes there is a lot of tools to make the process easier. That is true. But I think before I start like worrying about these tools, I gotta worry about like doing stuff by hand. Like when you play a fighting game, I prefer to do it classic to do it modern whenever I play those.
Yeah, good enough.
Here.
It ain't gotta be nothing fancy. The thing is literally supposed to look like a shit tube. It's supposed to be It's supposed to be an example of why.
Mr. Raps and Dagams who knows how much improved. Yeah, that is something I gotta admit I still struggle a bit in like doing it daily. Because sometimes I have like 30 minutes of free time between getting home, doing all the home stuff, and streaming.
And sometimes he uses that exclusively for gooning.
No, I used that exclusively for playing Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMO.
You're a post-stream gooner.
I end stream at like 1 a.m. Take that as you will.
Post-stream gooner, got ya. It's fine, it's fine. Most people are, since you have more free time at that point.
So. And wait. Okay. My old drawing still haunts me. Yeah. I understand that you're not gonna enjoy all like your drawings. That is fair. It's just that I don't know.
Oh, you wanna see a drawing that haunts me?
What?
I'm gonna put it on stream real quick here. I keep all of my old shit. It's literally in a folder called Old Scuff. Let me find it. Ah, there it is. That fucking thing.
Let me see. Why are you not opening? There we go.
That drawing still haunts me. That one and Ilris's original design.
So team you, my boy, drawing. Talent wins off in the face of hard work. It is true. Hero, your art looks great. I need to
open up your YouTube chat so I can actually keep track of that.
Are you not using the share thing?
On YouTube?
Oh, on YouTube. True. Wait, but there's nobody talking on YouTube right now, I think.
Wait, I'm missing messages then somewhere.
Huh. Yeah, the share thing is still on. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah. You just commented on one chat that I thought that I missed, so I don't know.
Maybe we should start with the other leg. Use the drawing non-stop. Yeah. This is something that, like, I always keep looking around on for, like, tutorials and guides and stuff like that. And there is a lot of people have different opinions on what you should start when you start drawing. Some people say you should always start like doing basic shapes like cubes and draw a box. Some people say you should start with figure drawing and gesture. Others say you just start like with drawing whatever you want. There is one thing that everybody seems to be consistent on, is that it takes a while. It takes a long time, and you need to be consistent.
Nobody told me my BRB was still up. I've been pissing this whole time.
Why be pissing loud as fuck out there?
I guess I need to hydrate now since I've been pissing for the past hour.
I mean, I was still seeing your stream on Twitch, not sure about YouTube.
Either way, what I was about to say before I realized that technically you need to do all. You need to have a balancing act of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always mean like
most people will say that the thing that you need to do the most is the thing that they enjoy the most because it's what they've done the most, and then they see the results.
That is
so the
true.
cubes and the shapes are good for like bases. Like obviously you got your cylinders that you inflate and deflate in order to make your legs and your arms and your fingies. You got your cubes, which are used for things like the pelvis, the chest, and the head. And those are all important. That in turn though feeds into the gesture drawing. Because you can do them at the angles that they are, but if they don't have any association with each other in, say, a gesture that you're trying to make, then you don't really have any idea as to why they are facing the directions that they do.
Yeah, true.
And then obviously you've got your draw whatever the fuck you want, because A, you're getting improvement just by drawing in general, and B, if you burn yourself out only doing drills 24/7, you are going to wind up, well, burning out, and then not working on stuff while you're burnt out is more of a hindrance than if you took a break from the drilling for like a day or two.
Yeah, that's fair.
So they're all right in a certain way, but normally the reason that they say what they say is because it's the thing that they like the most out of the options. And then there's the assholes that go, I went to art school, you're going to fuck up if you don't go to art school.
Oh,
like
yeah.
Like fucking Jen or whatever the fuck her name was.
Yeah, but that I don't give much stuff like a thought, so that I'm completely fine with.
Yeah, but for posterity's sake, if people freaking pop into here, I gotta freaking mention that. It's sort of like, I think it was this morning's video? Where I was like, hey, you gotta freaking do your own thing, because people are there for you, rather than doing what other people tell you to do, because just copying another person, they're just going to go to the other person anyway. because they have more experience in the thing. It's sort of like the don't argue with an idiot, they'll beat you with experience. Don't copy after someone else just to freaking try and get some clout off of them, because they will beat you with the experience in doing their niche.
At the same time, though, stuff like what's called master studies, that is something that can help, right? If you get someone like whose style you really want to like be similar to, you can try to like understand how they do their stuff, right?
Oh, yeah, that's that back when you mentioned the tracing thing. That's what I'm referring to. Is you take something and either don't post it or like post it with the reference point that you used. If you really want to post just your studies, is you take something from an artist that you really want to like emulate a part of their style. Like I did some studies off of Slugbox's art.
Oh, I know Slugbox.
And I opted for not posting it at all. But you take it and then you'll like trace over certain particular bits that you want to have in your repertoire with a learning angle of here's how this connects to this connects to this, X, Y, and Z, and then you understand how the art style exists.
Yeah. There are like a couple of people that I really like the art style of that I would try to eventually learn. Either Daku. Do you know Daku? The person that draws like mostly crony on Twitter?
Maybe.
And do I have a picture of the art that I can show on on Twitter on like stream without getting banned? Let me see.
Prime example of that, and your chat's not going to see this unless they're also watching my stream specifically, but my legs. Not exactly a style thing, but it's a mix of things that I like. Where the basic, like, them turning into thigh highs and whatnot, and it's more obvious on the old model as to, like, the direct influences. Well, direct influence when it's taken into account with the original version it is, because the Juniper model that I used is like her OG model.
Yeah.
But all the integrated thigh high thing, the ball joints are Roboco inspired. And then the feet are emu feet. Take a bunch of things that you like, mix them together into a pot, and then add your own special flavor of love to it. And bing, bang, boom, you got your style.
Yeah, fair enough. When it comes to like drawing woman, for example, I really like Daku's style. I need to get a picture that I can show, because Daku's style is a little bit not the safest to use on Twitter. Okay, this is one that is like very good, and it's not. Let me see. I realized this one is more like painting than it actually is like drawing, but still, I think this is a good example of what I think it's cool. Like, this is Daku's style, which is very like painty. I don't know the right way to describe it. Shadows is something that I want to get into eventually. I really like shadowing and coloring.
Shadows are an interesting thing because they are as much flavor as any other thing is.
Yeah. I find it really hard to go to like know where the shadows go and where I should like paint stuff. So for now, I focus more on just doing like sketch like drawings, just outlines. And then eventually, once I can get them down consistently, I move on to do the shadows.
Because unless you're doing like realism leaning, most people will choose based off of their personal preferences.
Yeah.
Like, some people will do exclusively cell shading, some people will do exclusively soft shading, some people will do a combination of both, some people will do the 3-layer shading, which is a very common thing in Japanese shading.
Mm-hmm. Another artist that I really, really like is Stone Bloom, which has a more of a, like, wild style. Let me see if I can get a couple of his arts that I really like here.
Hey, Preacher, how you doing tonight?
Hey, Preacher. Yeah, Tom Bloom is another one that I want to try to eventually learn. His art is, like, incredibly detailed. You see that, like, the shading most of the time is kind of simple, but the details that he adds to their pictures is amazing. Also, I'm not a Darrett to Darrett. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, these are two of my biggest inspiration. Daku from when I need to draw women, and then Tom Bloom when I want to draw cool stuff. But for now, I am trying to draw this free robot here. Bigger.
But, I mean, especially when it comes to outfits, you can see most of my inspirations. Obviously, this outfit is very inspired by Dia's comfy model.
Mm-hmm.
When I did the Merc outfit, I used Whiskey and Wishy as the two big reference points for those, as well as a few scattered ones that I could actually find. It was really difficult to find, like, a uniform that actually looked decent.
Yeah, I feel like when you...
How you doing? We were actually talking about you earlier in your feud with YouTube's chat.
Hello.
And how they bullied you to such a degree that you couldn't even talk about what you were eating at a certain point without YouTube going, sorry, you use bad words. Fuck you.
You said bad words. You can't do that.
I need to get back to doing 3D modeling.
3D modeling is in, like, Blender and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
the main thing I want to do is figure out how to do texturing on it. But I ran into... Numi revealed a new model again today. And I was like, oh, that's some good rigging. I really want to work on model stuff again. But I need to do 3D stuff because I need to actually set up the 3D model before Season 3 of Vtuber Vault. To get it to actually work in, like, Warudo or whatever.
Oh, I took a look at Warudo. Warudo looks like... The fact that you can do, like, 3D stuff without needing a camera is very good.
Even without needing a headset and whatnot?
Yeah. If you have, like, a good camera and enough space to, like, actually capture all your movement, you can get some, like, pretty decent arms and stuff. Also, Crustacean, how do you do that? What kind of magic has you make another font? If I do...
Could have sent it through one of those websites that allows you to hyperfont.
Maybe. Evil magics, understandable.
I love how the bolt gun has 3 different types of ammo that are literally just, fuck you, you're on fire now.
The salamanders
they've got
approve
Hellfire,
of this
they've
message.
got Dragonfire, and they've got freaking some other third round that also does fire.
Hey, fire is very effective against the enemies of the God Emperor. There is never enough of it.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to design the actual like automatic version of this without it just being another bolter.
Have you looked at the autoguns? But the autoguns look more like actual assault rifles than they look as bolt guns. The automatic one that you mean is like an automatic bolt gun? Or is it like an automatic rifle?
So, it's going to be similar to a bolter, but I don't want it to be a bolter.
Have you looked at the what are they called? Spearhead.
The really difficult part about it is trying to find references on Google.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's fucking Google and is filled so far with AI bullshit at this point that it is fucking worthless.
And unfortunately the other like search engines are not nearly on the same level.
Well, yeah, especially if it's something that comes from like Twitter or something. I don't want this to be curved. I want this to be straight lines.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire.
I'm gonna just do the outlines and I can add the details later on.
This is going to be spitballing, so freaking...
This sort.
I don't like.
I don't need to draw 2 feet like this way. This chest is gonna be a problem. I think I made a mistake wanting to draw a character that is supposed to be a robot. Or like...
Why is that? You drew me last time.
Yeah, but you're like only legs robot, not the entire thing, you know?
Yeah, but my legs are also on the more freaking fantastical side when it comes to cybernetics.
That is true. The thing is, I don't know what I draw for the... Because the character that I want to draw, like, since it's from our RPG, I don't have a visual reference for how the chest should look like. I'm gonna have to make some boot. Let me see. What do I have on my reference folder? A lot of things I should not be showing. Ooh.
Yeah, that tracks.
I'm gonna have to Google it.
It's like my black market folder. The offer still stands for anyone that wants that lost Archie media.
Lost Archie media. I think that media can stay lost for a little longer.
I don't know. Iris seemed interested last time.
I will not let her do it. It's fine. Ooh, if I zoom out, it looks...
Yeah, that's kind of my reference folder. I act as if my reference folder isn't like every folder on my computer at this point. Aside from the ones that are specifically oriented toward games. Because obviously the Stalker Gamma and Stalker Anomaly folders aren't exactly reference folders.
Oh wait, I think this works.
Because Bolter Adjacent isn't entirely, like, off-kilter for this, given the origin of this. Where I'm literally giving Z a reason to be back in my freaking... in syncope.
Oh, okay.
And Z being my Mechanicus girly is,
Who's this character? Ooh, I know exactly who I am going to look for. I just don't remember their names. From Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue has some cool character.
The thing is, if I were to look specifically in the folder that's actually marked references instead of, like, any of my other folders, it's like a half dozen images, maybe.
I have 2 reference folders, but they are mostly... There is not a lot of ass in those folders, no. Lots of tits though.
Hell yeah.
Oh. And oh, this is a good reference. It is a good one. More sideways, but I think go back. Yeah.
A little closer on that one.
I want it.
And then cut these off. Cut these off. Cut these off. I mean, I've already started doing 3D if you want to go by, like, the existence of a 3D model. It would be mostly texturing currently, because I'm still trying to figure out how to, like, properly texture.
You mean with, like, materials and stuff?
Yeah, because I'm trying to do, like, inbuilt shading on it for the most part. The primary thing that threw me off this last time from, like, continuing is that I had to go back and re-import to Unity due to removing the actual physical pupil and swapping it out for an actual texture. I'm just really nervous to freaking do modeling streams on not blue site because the model is detailed in ways that I don't think that Twitch would appreciate if I accidentally unhide a layer. I guess is the best way to put it. I don't want to get banned due to accidentally flashing cock.
That is a real concern.
I was actually already afraid at one point because due to I mean, obviously, 3D modeling and 2D modeling, both of them, you start with a nude base. There's no detail to it, and Nasu's flat as fuck, so I don't have to worry about Twitch going, mesh and circle near the front of boob, that nipple, you get banned.
That nipple.
That's happened to 2 different people that I've known. They've gotten a freaking 1-week ban because the mesh, due to the way that meshes work, looked like a nipple at the front. Honestly, there's a non-zero chance that I just say fuck it and might even do freaking Discord streams of it.
Honestly, yeah, Discord seems like very good for this kind of stuff.
That's too large. Was I at 15 for the last one?
This angle's hard. Hold on.
I don't like that.
Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Better still not.
Gonna make him thicker.
Gonna make him bigger. I'm trying to make the chest of the character, and I think it's the angle that's fucking me up because it's like a 3/4 forward angle, and I can't really
3/4 angle, my beloved.
Hey, I can't wait to watch both on the same screen. I think
Twitch
only
used to have a feature for that.
there is kind of a way. I'm not sure if I can do that on vertical, but I can try some.
Good enough.
Wait,
We spitball this shit. That is the most unwieldy looking gun ever, but you know what?
Hey, good enough.
It gives one more reason for them to switch to the freaking actual rifle version.
True. Oh, what if I...
I mean, guns aren't too bad. The problem is that I'm trying to freaking make up a gun functionally.
Yeah, guns I feel are very, like, shapely.
Like, when I've got actual reference points for guns, I can do okay. Like,
Can't make it much bigger than this, but I think... Oh, but whenever I alt-tab away from it, it gets frozen.
Like, these came out decently. Ignore the freaking fuck-ass fingers on some of these, but...
Oh no, it's working, never mind. Oh, but I got ads. Why am I getting ads on...
These came out okay, and then...
Are you joking? Hold on. I tried to show you...
And then this came out okay.
I tried to show
Making
your
up
streaming,
guns, however.
and it kind of froze. Okay, there we go. Also, ads are playing on my end. So...
Ads are playing on my end as well, so...
Yeah, okay. Not gonna draw anything. Ad hell. Yeah, we have to do that every hour, or else the
Otherwise,
one guy
pre-rolls
from Twitch is gonna break down our houses and beat us with a stick. Have the hard sign. Hello, no binary. Glad to see you back. Jobs have done for out a normal time off. I'm doing great. Trying to get back into drawing after a decent while. Drawing is hard.
But you can tell the difference between the freaking... the gun that I actually had some sort of reference to work with versus the I'm trying my best to just come up with something on the spot.
Yeah. It is incredibly funny when you see a manga artist drawing guns that they don't have an experience of, and the guns are always weird. They're pretty freaking dumb references that though. But I think it looks pretty good. I think the bolter looks like a bolter.
It's supposed to look distinctly apart from a bolter is the problem.
The problem is like every time
if I was just copying a bolter, I could copy the bolter. That'd be no problem.
The problem is like,
but I don't want to get my ass eaten by GW.
No, GW is not gonna eat your ass for that. Don't worry. But it's like, whenever...
Yes, they are.
The bolter is so iconic that... No, it's not like... If making a weapon that looks similar, it's not copyrighted as long as you don't call it a bolter from Warhammer 40k, you know? And the thing is, the bolter is so iconic that you can borrow any design from a bolter, and people will immediately see that and say, yep, bolter. I think it looks good. I like that weapon.
Here's the thing: where the fuck did where did the bullets go in?
On
I
the
just
front,
realized where the fuck do the bullets go in?
Through the front-loaded gun, like a cannon. Michael, don't leave it here, Michael.
What would the point in an automatic be if it was front-loaded?
It's cool.
I didn't give a magazine. I'm a fucking idiot.
It could also be loaded in the back too. Maybe that the part on the bottom that you're supposed to grab can like...
Maybe I can make this like the dumbest thing ever and freaking...
You know what you could do?
Banana... Oh, fuck. And like right up the back is just the banana mag.
You could also do it like the Thompson and make the mag on the side.
The Thompson is not side loaded.
Not the... Is it not the Thompson? There is one like one of those old submachine guns.
There's a Sten. I
think that might be the Sten that I'm thinking about. So getting back into art. Yeah.
Imagine the fuck ass weapon that has the magazine here though.
Weapon designed by Arc for Arcs. Talking where the gun loads the... True. I have yet to beat one who can outsmart Bullet.
Well, the thing that you actually missed was us talking about, like, the stark difference between when I actually have references and they actually come out good, and then me trying to spitball with my brain. And this fuck-ass thing comes out.
Alright.
And then I commented about how I didn't actually put a spot for a magazine on this anywhere. Yes. It could be side-loaded. It's side-loaded on the opposite side. That's why you don't see anything. You're onto something there. You're actually onto something there.
Oh, can't rotate.
Why does it sound like a pain to load it like that?
Oh.
Or a nightmare, specifically. That actually doesn't sound half bad. Like, there's plenty of weapons that side load. Sure, if you've got spitball ideas, you're free to do so.
What if the top pops off with your lash to reload? It is true. Maybe it can be... I don't remember where I saw a weapon like that. But one of those weapons where, like, maybe you load it from the bottom. This is 40k, right? It's not supposed to be a thing.
No. It's not 40k. It's inspired, but this specific weapon is inspired by it, but...
Maybe it's loaded like the M1 Garand, where you like slot in a bunch of bullets from the bottom or the top. Like there's a compartment on the bottom where you have to like slot a cartridge of bullets, so to speak. And whenever you reload, you have it ejected from the bottom or from the top.
Well, if it was going to be belt fed, it would be designed differently anyway, because belt fed weapons are designed in a very particular way. Technically speaking, this is wrong from how I wanted it anyway. This is supposed to be as unwieldy as possible. This looks like a child's interpretation of a handgun. But I do want the heap weapons to have different variants. Because when I actually do make it a Module 4 tabletop, I do want them to be like a classification of weapons, similar to how, interestingly enough, 40K's FFG systems will classify like bolt weapons as one thing, standard projectile weapons as one thing, las weapons is one thing, plasma weapons is one thing, and they all have different like skill proficiencies. I'm not going to do it like fucking GURPS does in base. Because the idea of, sorry, you only know how to use handguns. You barely know enough not to put the barrel in your mouth and suck on it to get the bullets out when it comes to a machine pistol. Which is fucking stupid, I'd like to point out.
Yeah, fair.
I don't think that you should get your, like, full proficiency, because you're going to have more recoil control and other things you have to take into account when going into using a full automatic rather than just a semi-auto. But if you are incapable of missing without something literally blinding you with a weapon, something that is like a step sibling should not be borderline impossible for you to use with any proficiency. Getting a +3 on a sister classification of something that you have a +36 to is bullshit. And is one of the reasons I hate GURPS.
I think I only played GURP like maybe once. But it always looks a little bit weird to me. I remember when I played it.
It's why I want to... The worst thing is that the way that I do Syncope, GURPS is technically what I have to do a Module 4. But even moduling it, I have to do a lot of fixes to their system.
Huh. Oh, I fucked up again. Hold on, I'm gonna do it again.
Because GURPS treats you like you're inept at literally anything else if you specialize, rather than being able to transfer some skills, just not being as good with it.
Yeah. What are you drawing? I am drawing what is trying to draw from like imagination a character from an RPG that I'm playing, which is supposed to be like a robot. This is why I have a lot of mechanical references here. And I am getting my ass kicked by drawing the chest in this angle. Really good guns. I have played all Tomb Raider games. True. I usually play first systems that are more like rogues-like than GURPS. Going to either actually Inverted Heart. You know what? That is true. Inverted Heart is a good idea. Just like the angle of I know they're supposed to be like teardrop shape, but because of the angle, I can never get it right. Maybe like this. Sounds. Maybe it's too high in the body. The bottom part, raw water droplets, so they have some weight. Yeah. I feel like it's too high on the body. Let me take my pose reference. Hold on. The pose reference is not the same. But, I'm trying to connect together. That's why it's not making sense to you. Yeah, but... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If instead I wrote like this.
But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with not knowing everything about guns. As a femboy, I am required by femboy law to be autistic about guns.
I'm sorry, that's a law?
Yes.
I may be a criminal.
Also, you admit you're a femboy.
I mean, I'm certainly not a hunk. Look at the reference. On the right, not going to the middle, they have a space between them. True. Although on the reference on the right, the chest is also more like puffed out. And the angles are a little bit different too. It's a bit more angled on the reference. So I'm trying to like... I had another reference on her, but where is it? Didn't I? Yeah. Where?
I'm gonna separate this, though.
Yeah, okay, see what you mean.
I'm not gonna delete it, but I am gonna hide that.
Vtuber would like. True.
I mean, that's what we were talking about earlier. Crustacean got so bad on YouTube's censoring that he couldn't even talk about what he was eating at the time.
Yeah, YouTube is so weird when it comes to
without them telling him he's not allowed to send messages unless he sent it one word at a time.
What's the angle 2/3? I think so. I am very new at this. So I am not exactly sure on my angles and my like perspective. But yeah, okay, they like they don't go all the way to the middle. Heck.
But yeah, freaking
Here. And then the one too, it doesn't connect, but it goes like... Okay, that's a better look actually. Yeah. Definitely front facing but not sideways. Yeah, exactly. Itis Crustacean said, I had to fact check first. Some experimental weapons keep the ammo in its barrel. In real life, it's like a rocket system. Fires with electronic pulse that allows the missile to launch. That's cool. If the weapon is supposed to be like mini missiles, that would work. That I can do a quick draw over tapes so I can understand them better. Oh, that could help.
But what I'm looking for is...
Hold on. I think for mine, I am kind of getting the... No, this part here is wrong because it has to be... If the angle... If it is angle, then this part should be smaller than this. So it can be like... here.
I doubt that there'll be any handgun class keep weapons, but they will go as smart as SMGs.
Okay, this works for a sketch.
But I do kind of like the idea of like the
Draw the shoulder line. Yeah?
assault rifle version.
If you
Having
want...
this fuck ass freaking
The banana magazine.
side banana, yeah.
The
I do
side
kind of
banana.
like that idea.
Yeah, I do think for a weapon like that, it does make sense that it's gonna be either like side loaded or loaded with like a box on the bottom or on top.
I think that it gives it a more distinct silhouette. Especially with the assault rifle variant, to separate it from the bolter itself. I mean, normally if you have a... You can technically do both. Because the only thing that really decides, in most cases, is the actual port that everything goes into. So, if you have your standard square box, your banana mags, as long as they're square. When it comes to drum mags, they also have the squared off top. Your box mags will tend to
have that slanted part on the bottom.
Normally it's got a level of slant depending on what type of cartridge you're doing. That's why the banana mags exist, is because when you look at a bullet, you have the point and then you have the fatter bit for the rest of it.
Yeah.
So the points will come like this. So toward the front, you don't need as much space as you would for the back end of it.
Huh. I never thought of why the banana shape was like that. I always thought it... I know this is kind of stupid when it comes to guns, but I always thought it was more of a style choice.
But when you have your entry point like that, the only time that you'll have an issue really is if you like... I don't know. Let's go with an extreme example of the P90's mag, where it has the freaking rotating circle here. That's obviously not going to be able to fit into it. When it comes to a drum on the side, it's going to be a bit more unwieldy, but the MP19, I think it was is it the MP18 or MP19? MP18, I think. Had a stick that ended in a drum.
Now, so Hero is asking if there is somewhere they can send fan art for you?
You can join the Discord and you can post it in there. I believe that the Art Maya display is free to post in. I also have art tags on basically every website.
Yeah, there we go.
If it's not safe for work and you decide to go with the Discord route, then obviously you'll need the not safe for work permissions in order to post into the not safe work portion, but...
If you need the links or anything, Hero, hit me up after stream and I can send them to you.
Or you can check in my Twitch chat, because Nightbot...
Oh yeah,
I need to tone down how often Nightbot does it, because Nightbot does it based off of my freaking old chat rate, so like every 2 messages at this point, Nightbot's going.
Nightbot's going crazy.
Yeah, I need to tone down Nightbots. Because even I don't even know if Nightbot has a proper cooldown. It didn't when I set it up, I don't think, which is part of why it's a problem.
Yeah. If you want to send me anything, you can either add it on Discord. Let me see if this still works. It does. Cool. I hope the invites still work. Or you can send me on like either Twitter or Blue Sky, whatever you feel more comfortable with. Oh, I almost knocked down my phone. Also, thank you for the help, Minty.
But...
What?
Also, another thing you are allowed to do is you can just DM me. That is also an option if you don't want to actually join into anything. Archie can just give my information. But here's the MP18, which is the MP18. I was correct, and
I have never seen this.
The drum.
I have never seen this gun with a sideways drum. That is a first.
No, this is German.
I have never seen this incredible design. Of course, German engineering would be able to deliver this.
I mean, I can definitely see where you got the idea, considering... If you look at it next to a PPSH, you can see freaking similarities. I mean, it's like looking at the STG-44 versus the AK-47. Russia out here stealing homework, but changing a few of the answers, so it's not so obvious.
Hey, would somebody ever actually do that? No way!
Guns also have a lot of convergent evolution, because if you look at, say, the MP40, and then you put it next to a grease gun.
A grease gun. That's an incredible name for a gun.
There's a bit of similarity in the silhouette on it. They're not nearly as close as, like, the STG-44s to the AK-47. I don't think that you can get much closer in that without literally copying the weapon at that point, like the Chinese do for the AK-47. But gun convergent evolution is definitely a...
Definitely an interesting topic.
And God forbid you get into the territory of anti-tank weapons that are just a tube. Sometimes you might get a bipod on it, but...
Whenever I look at this gun, it always reminds me of Medal of Honor. God, I used to love playing that. Maybe I should re-download and get to play Medal of Honor Underground again.
One I want to see about downloading again is Airborne.
Ooh, Medal of Honor Airborne? I don't think I ever played that one. The ones that I played the most were Underground, which is for the PlayStation 2.
You've never heard of the PPSH?
PPSH. I honestly don't think I've heard of that one too.
I figured that thanks to Call of Duty, that was at least, like, well enough known that people had all heard of it. The really funny one is people that haven't heard of the freaking PPSH having a banana mag instead.
See, we have someone struggling on YouTube or on our end too, Nazu. Yeah, no binary. We see that YouTube is not wanting to work today.
Everyone freaking sees the one with the drum mag. Nobody knows about the cursed banana mag version.
The drum mag is so iconic that you kind of don't want to see that.
It's like seeing a Thompson with a stick mag.
Hero, holy shit, Hero.
Granted, the Thompson with the stick mag's at least more known because if it's in its infantry configuration rather than the version that is normally associated with, like, the Mafia, its stick mag is at least visible in other games.
Hero, I saw your sketch. Amazing. 10 out of 10. No
You
points.
can one-hand any weapon. Some of them you can only one-hand once, but...
Have you seen that? I gotta find one GIF that I saw of a guy shooting a gun that was like, it was a handgun that shot like 5 caliber, not 50 caliber sniper rifle caliber ammo, and they named it like the wrist breaker. You load a single bullet in it, and then when you shoot it, just go flying off your hand.
I was gonna say, technically there's a few of those. There's one where it's literally just a sawed-off Mosin Nagant.
The Mosin Nagant? The Mosin Nagant makes me think of
like
Metal Gear.
90% of the... You saw off like 90% of the barrel, and then shave off a little bit more of the stock, so that some of the barrel still sticks out, and you have a very high-powered pistol.
Also, Minfi, you can send it on there is an art channel on my Discord. If you can send it there, or if you can't see it for some reason, then just tell me. Oh!
But basically, all of the SMGs that I've shown, you can one-hand reasonably. You're going to have dog shit control over them. But the Thompson is loaded in 45 in most cases.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
The PPSH, I believe, is 7.62 by 25. Which is the pistol caliber.
Mm-hmm.
And both of the... I'm not entirely sure on the MP18. I think it's also a 9mm, though. I don't remember if it's 9x19 or 9x18, though. I'm pretty sure both of them are 9x19. But I mean, as I just said, you can one-hand 7.62 by 54, theoretically. If you're insane.
Hey, dude, if you only need to shoot it once without a lot of accuracy and don't care about what's happening to your body, surely you can.
I mean, it was done regularly enough that that the idea of it survived.
Yeah.
So
it means there are enough stories where it worked. Also, Minfi, thank you so much. It's okay if I show it on stream to use it as a reference to? I feel like that is like made me see a lot better.
I don't know if you're still around, Nobai, but enjoy Slep.
Oh yeah, No-Binary, thank you so much for showing up. Hope you have a good night of your sleep. House shape works better for male anatomy because the torso shape is actually a flipped triangle. But woman anatomy is more heavier on the bottom side. That is true. Hold on. Yeah, Memphis sent me this, which makes me like visualize it a lot better. The legs too. So, like, maybe I'm using the boxy shape, it shouldn't be that boxy, I guess.
Oh yeah. Unless you've got someone who has put a lot of time into their shoulders while skipping leg day, I guess is the best way to put it.
I see. I usually
see people theoretically possible, but it's less common in female anatomy.
Yeah. I usually see people recommending like siding with the boxes whenever you're drawing humans, especially for a beginner. Beginner. But I don't know what assessment there. But
I tend to use
when it comes to like
egg shape. Since the rib cage tends to get a sort of egg-like shape.
Yeah, and when it comes to like, for example, because the idea that I get from what people like try to teach through construction through boxes, the idea is that you make like the boxes and then you carve out the stuff inside, quote unquote. But I find that really, really hard to see. Maybe if I try to see it in a more like bean shape, that can really help.
I'm actually gonna grab just a screenshot right off the bat here of it.
Usually you want to split that box into two parts and have it be a top and a bottom. Leave a gap between those two boxes because usually where the waist shrinks to bottom. Oh, okay.
Another thing that normally what I see is you've made the box too long. The box I normally see is cut off about here. So you have this vaguely freaking something like that. And then the other box is here. And then you get the connection here for the center bit.
I see. I made the waist like too close to the chest. Or like the hips in this case.
So actually in the reference that you got handed, you can see where the ribs are about. That's about where you want your box to end. Because that's where the boxes are used for solid bits that don't have flex to them.
Oh, okay. I was under the misconception that like the box was supposed to encapsulate the entirety of the torso. And then right under the box there should be a second box for the hip.
Which is why, So it's not for the hips, it's for the pelvis specifically, for the other box. Because obviously one solid bone that is very large is a good anchor point.
See.
And also isn't going to have a whole lot of... Well, isn't going to have any flex because it's the bone.
Yeah. Okay, I think I get it. I think I need to stop trying to think on, like... I need to stop trying to think of everything with boxes and try to think of other shapes too. So, let me see. Thank you for the help. So, like, if the...
I mean, it depends on what part you're at with for boxes. Yeah. I mean, obviously, when you get to like arms and whatnot, you are going to want to shift to cylinders more.
Yeah. So, for example, if the neck was around here, the neck usually has like 2 parts, but there would be also one going down. And then that's the part of the shoulder, the line of the shoulder, and has the collarbone too, right? So there is like this, and it goes a little bit down, and that's the...
I just draw the underwear. That's how I do my pelvises. Because that's how I got it described to me, is that it's, since the underwear follows basically the shape of it, freaking...
Also, though, it goes straight to transform the ribs and the waist, make the angle and the pose, so time is easy. Ah, okay, I see. Like, yeah, for example, in this case, we'd have...
vaguely like that.
A shoulder here, and then the other line of the shoulder would go this way, which is where the neck would connect. And that's the beginning of... That would be where the shoulder would be, right? So I can... this, and then the ribs would be... The ribs would have to go like to the middle, right? So if they end up... Or... be like... here? And make them round? Yeah, this is a... I am a very visual learner. So this is like, when everything is cut out, like, it helps me a lot to understand how am I supposed to do stuff. And yeah, and for like the... so here, for example, would be like in the middle, roughly. And these here, they are like parallel. Not parallel, they are like roughly the same. So they would go here, and this is where the breasts are gonna be. I mean, this is why the collarbone is important.
Because parallel, but since you're doing an angle of foreshortening, is going to shorten the far side.
Yeah.
So you are technically correct in saying that they are parallel. It's just foreshortening has to be taken into account in this case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because of the angle that I'm doing it, right? If I was doing it straight, they were like frontal face, and they would be like parallel to each other, right? Two sides would be symmetrical.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna later, but if I want to do like the rest of the body here, I would go here. I think it might just look straight. Keep in mind that angle to ribs go behind the arm, so you're gonna extend the top of the ribs to behind the arm. Oh, this is why we have this line here. So it's supposed to be a little bit higher, so it can go behind the arm. The box helps understand the depth of the torso since it wraps around. Okay. So, assuming I'm gonna use the box should be bigger than the torso so I can draw the things inside of it?
That partially comes up to flavor.
Yay.
Whatever helps you be able to visualize it better. But for the most part, the boxes specifically are made for like key anchor points so that you can know where the flow goes for the rest of it.
Okay. So in this case here, for example, the side, it doesn't get to the front of the box by brow, it has to be on the side. Something like This okay. This feels more natural already. Let me just. This is something I have to work on, but I think this is something I get experience. You still need to like chicken scratch everything.
Yeah.
This is something I am trying not to do.
That's also a bright. I mean, sketch is sketch for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's separate from line. You can chicken scratch all you want in sketch. It's how you get the shapes, and then you freaking go back over them with the proper spot with the line after you clean up. Possibly clean up sketch. Depends on if you clean up your sketch at all. Some people don't. I rarely do, if I'm going to be honest. But I'm also freaking bullshit freehander for certain things like hair and clothing.
I see. I see a lot of people that learn through like through freehanding. I am not sure if I can learn like that, but I can try. This needs to go a little bit.
I mean, part of the reason that like I won't freehand terribly much for basic anatomy, but I have a love for like hair and clothing, so I wind up freehanding a lot for that shit.
Oh yeah, Hare is still kind of scary to me, especially when you have characters that have like very detailed hair. I kind of have a hard time like simplifying it instead of trying to draw out every detail. Hey, this is much better already. So if I would draw this, for example, here, and then would be roughly where like this. Okay, not perfect. Wait. Better. What if I do? Certainly not as clean, but I think gets the idea across. I do this. No, this is. I'm missing a little bit. Ooh, something like this. I like to think of hair as sheets or use a hollow brush. Also works like a sphere, so always see where the ribs end and where the waist start. Works like a sphere.
I've not really messed much around with trying to set up a proper hollow brush.
Sorry, what's a hollow brush? What would that be?
So the best example I can give is, oops, that's on the wrong layer.
Which is really
need a new layer for that.
I actually want the one to be more.
But basically it has an outline rather than the
Oh, it only paints the sides and doesn't paint the.
Yeah, so when you do hair, you can freaking do this. Juniper uses hollow brushes for her hair a lot. I use it for actually the antenna whenever I'm drawing her.
Okay, that feels like it's a little bit better. This is a super dope way of doing hair. I gotta watch more people like doing drawing skills because I never seen that. Okay. Save time looks good, yeah. You're getting there? Thank you! The part thinks of oval shapes that are connected, like the V at the top and the V at the bottom, like a diamond shape. Ooh. See. Yeah, here and I'll go. It was. Yeah, I think this worked. Okay, not perfect, but I think that's the idea across. Hey, yeah, that's good, I think. Thank you.
Why just you come here and scream? Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't you go licking yourself over here.
Don't you go licking yourself. I imagine drawing abs and like it can be kind of hard. Anything that involves drawing actual muscles, you have to get into like actual anatomy in like the biological term, right? Not really? Huh.
A lot of people tend to actually not do a lot of the drawing when it comes to like the musculature, aside from if it stands out like a lot. They won't do a whole lot of line with it. It'll be mostly shading that they do with it.
Oh, yeah, that is true. I see a lot of people
that's like Nasu's torso, which isn't going to be actually visible for you. But like all of the actual detail on the belly is the shading.
Yeah, that's how my torso works too. I think it's really cool. I see some artists doing it where they basically use just use like lines for the outlines, and then everything inside is just like shading. Just an incredible way to do it. For the waist, imagine there's a line in the middle and you have to connect the shape to that line, and then the bottom to have those shape edges against something to round connect. See. And then for the rest, you have the teardrop shapes that you mentioned. So, considering I have like this, then I wouldn't.
Twitch chat is broken again. It's not letting me freaking actually scroll up at all. I hate that. I don't know what they updated to make that a problem.
I'm sorry, what problem?
At some point way back when, Twitch did an update to the way that chat works, where I guess that they were trying to compensate for how often Twitch chat pause due to scroll was coming up. Now they just make it like near impossible to actually scroll if it decides that it doesn't want to scroll.
I don't think I ever had that problem specifically with.
I just had it a moment ago with my OBS. Ah! Fucking hell!
What's wrong? Nasu?
I just fucking got claws to my arm. You bitch! The single time you don't jump on this side!
Was it a cat?
Yeah. Fat fuck.
That actually made me jump too.
Back of my elbow, dude. She pulled the fucking skin with her when she fumbled.
Oh my god.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna need to freaking alcohol that before I get cat scratch fever.
This is why y'all should convince Nasu to play more horror games, because that's what you're gonna get. It's okay for me to say something. The size of the abs line up with the nips, and the first set are larger than the rest. I'm sorry. The first set are larger than the rest. Do you mean like in drawing abs in general or in my drawing? Noticing that this is not line. Actually, it has to be a little bit lower too. Overall. Okay. I want to fix this, so hold on. Okay, got lower and then. Okay, I feel like that makes it look a little bit better. I do have to work on proportion overall. I think I spent way too much time trying to get like 1-point perspective and 2-point perspective, and I kind of neglected all of the
yeah, you better be
other
loafing
aspects.
over there. I don't want you near me right now. Pain in my ass. Pain in my elbow.
Don't be mean to the cat. Don't be mean to the kitty. The kitty's fine.
Fucking hell.
I can make.
I don't think it'd be so bad if it wasn't right on the elbow, dude. That shit hurt. And it's gonna be difficult to freaking keep track of.
Just the most godline shape, but yeah, they should try to post the abs. Okay, gotcha. I mean, skill issue. Maybe if you had picking up the cat, it wouldn't have happened.
She ran in here at Mach 8 and then decided that she was gonna jump. Again, she has all this desk to jump on. She normally jumps on this side, knocking whatever I have on a plate off. Single time I don't have a plate here, she decides not to go there.
Or on the same like horizon line. And like here would be a shape for where the arm would come. Okay. The peak on the left is the other shoulder. Yeah, many ways you can draw a body. There's no wrong answer, but once you get the basic shape, you can then play with it, add muscle, fat, and some bleed. Yeah. My goal is like eventually being able to draw without having to be looking at the reference all the time.
Jump scare anyone that was sleeping to the stream.
No worries. I told them that like they need to convince you to play more horror games so they can get more of those screams out of you.
It's gotta be a good horror game because I freaking. Problem is that too many of them are dog ass, dude.
That is true. Unfortunately, we got a lot of, because the thing about horror games that a lot of people, not people, I mean not that they are people, but a lot of persons that like play horror games, especially on stream, are all like jump scare bait. They care about the jump scares and not much else. So there is a lot of horror games that are like just there to jump scare you. But if you just jump scare without like anything behind it, it doesn't really feel impactful at all.
I need to get good at faking my scares for clicks.
True. You have a click there. How do you like, by the way, since we're talking about clips, how do you put like highlights on your thing? Do you put markers? How do you watch the entire stream again?
I use markers.
Okay, nice. That's how I do it too, because I have a very bad memory.
I did also test out the Twitch clip that thing the other day, which I'm going to have to erase the clip that just happened right there, but...
Yeah. I don't think I tried that, to be honest.
I did a really cool bombing run in GTA 5, and I was like, oh, that's fucking sick, and I tried it out to see if it would actually clip it properly, and it...
I said that I never used that, and then I think they got confused And apparently Twitch created a clip from what I said. Cool, thank you Twitch, very cool of you. Love to see it. Working as intended. It's easier if you don't have to think as much. Look at the reference, the pictures get more accurate when trying to draw. Some angles and perspectives are hard even for professionals. Don't think yourself as less for. Thank you. Jump scare is only good if the tension that builds up to it is well done. Most of the time it's not. Yeah. This is a problem that I have with horror games too. A lot of horror games have... not horror games, sorry, horror movies. A lot of them try to do the fake jump scare thing. Where they play a loud noise and they play like a violin and then it's like a cat crossing the street or something like that. That bothers me a lot.
And then they freaking are like, okay, now you're not expecting it. And like literally right after they blow their load on the actual jump scare.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm gonna go.
It's like that doesn't fucking work because.
Yeah, you kind of have your guard up now.
You wasted your tension on a joke scare.
Exactly. Everything like when it comes to horror, it's always like it's builder and expander. Like the same way you have like in Final Fantasy 14, you have a red mage that build resources and then you spend them on something. In horror movies, you build tension and you spend the tension on jump scares. And if the jump scares are not well done, they end up like not being memorable.
God,
the same way if it's just like the same way if it's just tension all the time, then it's also like at one point it gets tiring and you just don't feel anything anymore. Most of the time, can believe the jump scare is gonna come.
And exquisite thighs. I appreciate that.
Oh, did you see the art that Hero made?
Yeah.
Amazing, right?
I saw a little blip in my Discord, and it was the join, and then I saw personal art had something in it, and I was like, God damn!
Take us, fuck, boy. Good jump scare is good when there's nothing can give you clues that's gonna happen. Exactly. Also, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. White ads are playing. Ads are gonna start soonish.
I was actually watching you can go to the bathroom and just tell them
okay.
The story here. I was watching a YouTube video this morning about reverse horror protagonists functionally, where you're the villain monster dude. You are the problem. And in the middle of it, the person I was watching, just out of nowhere, it wasn't really a jump scare, it was just kind of a horror sting and a whack-ass image. And it was their please subscribe blip, functionally. And that got me. Because it's not like it was a jump scare. It was just unnerving music with a creepy image. And then obviously the don't forget to subscribe. That kind of thing's effective. And then he just continued on with the narration for the rest of the video. I mean, I don't think that he's going to be opposed to it. You can double check with him when he gets back, but he'll probably appreciate a reference. That's a good question. I don't know if he's in my Discord. Every time I think someone's in my Discord, it turns out, oh, Yeah, he's in my Discord, so you can... I'm also taking the ad opportunity to eat. Is he just running my stream over there, I wonder? Mm-hmm. The cropping makes it look even more lewd than it already is to some people.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Meanwhile, there's on the opposite side things that are actually like unnerving and whatnot. Like there's an old video called "When It's Redacted Hours" or something like that, and it's got like a not scary song at all, but due to the images themselves like doing well in their own right, it still kind of gives that little hair on the back of the neck feeling.
I'm back.
It looks like he's back, so don't worry, I only showed them a little bit of porn for you.
Oh, great. We're gonna get both our channels banned.
That's what you get for showing my screen on your stuff, stealing my content.
Stealing content?
No, but seriously, the way that you have the crop, look.
What?
When I put the BRB, it makes it look genuinely lewd.
Oh my god, it kinda does. It kinda does make it look bad. I mean, it's your fault that you put right there. You could have put the image anywhere else.
What are you talking about? The image takes up the space that it needs to.
Your entire crotch?
You're the one that cropped my crotch off the screen.
It's not that I'm cropping the crouch out of the screen. I'm trying to crop the canvas. Important part of the stream. The views of horror stuff that people change the unnerving music to something else, it doesn't make it scary anymore. Yeah, that is true. It's also something that I watch a lot of. Oh. Is my YouTube studio frozen? Hold on.
Possibly.
I think. Oh, it's back. Nice. Mind you if I send you some rest for abs? Yeah, no problem. feel free to change it. I am not sure if whenever people enter my Discord, they immediately get the images row, but I gave you both the images row. I have the like row that gives perms to image a little bit separated, just in case like a bot enters and tries to spam with something. Makes it a little bit easier.
Recently.
Yeah.
Fucking Foof reacted to them posting the other day, and they posted it in both personal art and others art, and I'm like, you're a bot. You're not even fooling anyone. Fuck you. Like,
yeah. So to avoid that, I usually have, okay, you join in, you're gonna get like a basic permission. And then if you're something that I know from like, if you either something that I know from chat, or if you are something that I know from like somewhere else, or if you end up like being there and not causing any trouble for a while, I usually upgrade them for the perm so they can post stuff.
Well, when it comes to the bots and whatnot, at this point, I can use a honeypot. What I need to do is I need to do like a lot of people do, and at least automatically have a thing where they can, even if I don't automate the rest of it, automate a role to where they can see the rest of the Discord, and then have a channel of do not post here. So when the bots inevitably post there, they just get automatically booted.
Oh, wait, that's smart actually. I never thought of that. Also, I was comparing the reference with mine. I noticed that my rib cage is a little bit small. Should have been a little bit bigger. I should have been like further down the body. But I'm gonna keep it going like this because otherwise I'm like never gonna finish it. So
the rule, finish not perfect.
Yeah. I'm trying to abide by that, despite every instinct in my body telling me to redo it 1,000 times.
You're doing great.
Ah!
Oh, right, I forgot. You freaking get audibly blushing whenever you get compliments. I forgot about that.
I'm sorry if like I'm built different, and by different I mean like wrong.
It's not wrong. You're just built like a bottom.
Okay.
It's why it's how you found me. Is I always attract bottoms.
What is it? Is it like aura or?
I have no idea.
I think this should be a little bit more round up. Actually, this should be a bit more rounded up.
Technically, the proper term is subs rather than bottoms, because subs the aura that you give off rather than sub versus dom is the what's the word I'm looking for?
And then
the dynamic rather than top and bottom just being positioning.
Okay. How long I'm taking my toaster Ralph is 1,000 images?
Do I even have that many flan images?
Holy sheesh. Connect the ribs to the collarbone. Just follow the bottom line below the breast and the top, and you have the end of the torso. So connect the ribs to the collarbone.
Oh no, I have 3,184 Flandre images. Never mind.
I realize I gotta pick up the pace. I gotta get more images.
You just have to find that one character that you autistically freaking grab everything that you can of them.
That is true.
I have a few characters like that. I've got Okayu, Raura, Flandre, as previously mentioned.
I was kind of like that with a couple of characters. Mostly Nina Kozaka from Sanji. But I don't know what happened to the folder.
Usually that's a lot of images. That's a lot of images of just one character, I'd like to reiterate.
You know about No. The best advice. I can confirm. True. The problem is, like, the characters that I like to draw, I feel like they are kind of hard. Like, you saw the character that is my current Oshi. And they have, like, braided hair, or they have, like, a very, very complicated hair. I want to try to draw her more, though.
Know what you can do?
What?
And you can still do fan art?
What?
You can do different outfits and different hairstyles.
It is true. True. Maybe I can put her in a golden bikini next year.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. I actually did try doing that, but it did not end well enough. And I was also, like, very slow doing that.
Fine. If you mean the Doki one, I think that went well.
But if it's too complicated to give it a different one. True. Yeah, okay, so that...
Let's look at a single, like, overarching folder.
So the legs, for example, we can put, like...
Let's just exclusively go with...
Oh, butt thing. That's smart. That's great.
My HoloLive folder contains 14,122 files.
I had a folder like that in the past, but I think I ended up losing when one of my external HDs went bad.
Toho folder? My Toho folder is 19,850 images. And both of those are likely to... Well, I know that the Toho one's going to get larger because when I finally go through all those Pixiv tabs that I have open...
Wait, how many tabs do you have open on your...
Is there an easy way to check that number?
On your browser?
Is there an easy way to check that number?
I try not to have that many myself. But it's because I also am kind of an organization freak.
I forgot that when you do a stream together thing, Twitch opens up its own window. Never mind, that's not out of place.
I open all my folders and almost crash. Y'all are making your own seed bombs.
Well, if we go by my this was not being closed for penalty box purposes folder, I have a lot. I have a lot of YouTube, a lot of Pixiv. I have some Jelburu in there.
Jelburu?
Yeah. Who are these?
Eh?
They're artists. I have an ArtStation one in here. My primary window, as I call it, only has... if we include the pinned ones, which are my Steam library completion list, my Who's To Draw list, and my calendar, are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two of those I'm waiting for work in progress images to be posted, the full image of it, and then those will be closed. One of them I need to go through because it's one of Juniper's most prominent fan artists. Oh, actually, this one I don't need to have open. I'm not waiting for anything on this. I literally just opened this today. We just started stream like right after I opened it. I forgot that someone posted art in a server I was in, and I went to hunt for where it was from. Have they done anything else that I really want to save right now? Doesn't look like it. They just did a really, really nice Crelly art, and I wanted to save that.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
The thing Oliver Tricker used to know that which part is the leg is the furthest layer. The stomach is the middle one and the other leg is the top layer. Sandwich. The stomach will hide the left of the leg hidden by the right leg. Oh, okay. Yep. So like the leg will hide part of the stomach in this case.
Alright, I still have my Nightbot open because I was gonna freaking lower how often the automated one happens. Because they're both set to every 2 lines, so move those up to 10 lines so that my Nightbot isn't freaking flooding my chat like in the middle of conversations. It also means that my MIU doesn't freaking keep track. Oh my god.
What happened?
Since it's being procced by the shared chat, but my MIU doesn't pick up the shared chat, I just have like 80 Nightbot things because it has only the Nightbot responses every time that it procs.
That's so funny. The leg on the right would have more shape where the butt would be. Ah, I think I see what you mean. So it's drawing out front face would look like. Because in the reference that I was using, let me see if we have it. I feel like it's hard to see because of the armor, but it feels like this leg is front face. Like sure, the other one is like facing to the right of the character, but this one is supposed to be facing the front. But even then, the hips are kind of angled, right? So if the hips are kind of angled, you would still see more shape in the leg of the right. The leg's facing front, but with the way the torso is angled, you still see a bit. Yeah, okay. So in this case, let me. So what I. Like, you wouldn't do a separate outline for the butt, but the thighs would have the thickness of the outline of the butt. I'm not sure I'm explaining it correctly. I think I get it. Like, you wouldn't do something like, hold on. Like, you wouldn't do something like this, right? But you still would have like the shape be a little bit more shaped like this.
I love how we've evolved into a proper education stream. I'm actually kind of glad for this.
I mean, yeah, it is incredibly helpful. Yeah, everybody's helping me so much. Thank you all. Ace, hold on. I think.
See, not always is the stream idea specifically for bullying you. This is like the intended purpose of the whole thing, to be honest.
Only sometimes.
Well, the bullying is banter, is what it is.
That's got to keep in mind where the tip ends to match the other leg
with a thresher shark might actually be a little more difficult to make look good than I originally thought. I'm realizing a little flaw in my design here.
Now that you have it, you are realizing I might have made a mistake. In that case, the line inside the tie, that's the butt, would be bigger because that's how the other leg is. Oh! Oh, okay, I think I see what you mean. So, like...
I also don't want to freaking work on the tail sensor idea anyway on stream, because last thing I need is Twitch just to think, oh, that's too lewd, sorry, fuck you.
I'm not sure how I would draw that looking bigger without, because I think it's here. I assume it is.
Nothing wrong with more ass.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make it not look. I think I'm connecting the leg wrong, honestly. I think maybe the connection here should have been closer together. Uh-huh. Could be like this. Oh, that feels like more like organization of the leg than anything.
Is fucking on fire right now, dude.
I wonder if I should at least put a couple of lines where the arms are gonna go, so I have an excuse to. Okay, that feels a lot better. In this case, if I were to do the other shoulder will be like...
Don't worry, chat. I got your helping activities right here.
Sorry, what?
Said, don't worry, Chad. I got your helping titties right here.
Emotional support titties.
Damn right. But I'm pretty sure that this is the shirt that won the voting. Between the three options, well, two options technically, but between the options that I was offering.
What were the other options out of curiosity?
So we've got two versions of the crop top. They're just two different cuts. This is the lower cut one. Ignore the freaking collar because obviously that's not part of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a higher cut.
Huh. Chat was smart enough though to realize that sometimes more cover is more erotic. Nice. Incredibly smart of them.
I didn't ask my chat.
Who did you ask?
My chat? I asked. I posted it in one server that I'm in, but I didn't technically ask. I just mentioned that I wasn't sure which one I was going with. I asked Fufu, Frosty, Ray, and Teber, I think.
Oh, either way, good taste.
It was tied until Fufu was like, I like the thing that chat did do is they decided that this shirt is called the mommy top.
The mommy top. I have never heard it being called that, but you know what? Fine. Yeah, I can see it.
Am I on the right layer?
This is like a second level sketch. I can add more detail. After I'm done with this, I'm gonna add more armor. I think there's two. Okay, yeah, kind of looks like a space character-y. Oh, thank you, Crusacian. That's a lot of good references. I love that there are too many details on the references that Crustacean sent. They all look like Baki characters, which yeah, that's exactly how the artists draw Grappler Baki characters. Oh, I'm gonna have to save all this in a reference folder too. I think I need to start getting organized on those. Get the best when I have a busy study tomorrow. Yeah, thank you so much, Iris. Thank you so much for showing up. I actually will have to go soon too because it's almost 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, it is almost 1 a.m. here, so
Gotta keep in mind which
you made good progress today.
Yeah, y'all have been very helpful. All the image references they're getting is making me understand a lot better how to draw the body without focusing on like just boxes all the time. So maybe I should stop drawing out the box and maybe I should start doing some like figure drawing or gesture drawing. I think that's gonna help me more now. Oh, I see. Oh, so you depending on the shape that you draw here, you also gonna okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. I'm gonna try to replicate this. So for example, a new folder just to be. So yeah, if this because this is huge, right? So the size would be something like I have a hard time doing a circle, but still, if it was something like this, then obviously the other one would also have to be something like that, right? So the size would also be similar. And so it's not completely similar because it's not. Also, I knew I did make the legs a little bit separated, right? You're gonna need to get them a little bit closer. I figured the tie is the last gap between them. Yeah, if they're skinner legs, you won't really push the butt lines to hide behind the stomach, but you would see where they're at. Okay. I'll pay so you know they're the same. That is true. So if I did like, where's my keyboard? So okay. So I think I made this one, the one to the right, a little bit too big. Because as you can see, like, it's not matching the leg to the left. And of course, the leg to the right is actually, like, much thicker. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this part. But I think I get it now. I don't know if that's really right. As long as it doesn't have, like, actual cock out, it's fine for my discard. Especially if it's like artistic purpose. So no, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Circle on the left is to be behind the circle on the right because the angle, right? So had to. So assuming, of course, like the reference that this leg is like a little bit behind and is lifted up, the circle would also be lifted up. So like it would be something like this. The right leg is in front of the left one. Yeah. But then again, as you can see, it does help me visualize that my left leg, like this leg, is a lot like smaller than the one on the right. So this is something I'm gonna have to pick. Probably erasing this part and like putting it more around here would help. Okay. Oh, the circle doesn't move when it moves. It's the tie. My bad. This is a ball joint. The ball joints don't move. The cylinder does. Okay, yeah. Okay. I think it makes sense. I know that there are some sites that let you like load an actual 3D model. So I think I'm gonna get one of those. It goes behind but doesn't go up. Oh, so assuming it would be something like this. Roughly like the same height. But because of the angle. Okay. Alright. Yeah, makes sense. Helps me see also the lag thing. Gotcha.
Like that a bit better.
Oh, the sweater looks... It's supposed to be a sweater?
Sweater one?
On the shirt.
Oh. The lines on... I need to thin the lines out, I think, a bit. I think that's part of why it looks wrong to me.
It looks... The way that it looks from where I'm standing, it looks like it's made of, like, sweater material.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's the intent. Ow! My back! I'm getting old.
Archie.
I'm old. At my so early 31 years of age. My legs are... My back is breaking. Another hard word carrying my teammates in League of Legends. What's that again?
What?
What was that sound?
Me clicking my tongue?
Why are you clicking your gun?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the rabbits. The joints are connected to the main piece, the body.
I said clicking my tongue, not my gun.
Oh, I thought I heard clicking my gun. And I'm like,
no,
okay.
No, I'm not getting banned on Twitch by freaking just cocking a gun live on stream.
League of Legends mention. I may or may not have re-downloaded League of Legends. Played
Get out of my sight.
Wait. Let me finish. I played 5 games of Hare, which is like all random, all mid. And I quit again. I was drawing Kindred before I joined the stream. God, League of Legends has so many cool designs. Unfortunately, the game makes me unreasonably... I don't know. Game does not make me feel good. So, the designs are great. Kindred is a great design. Kindred, I have a friend who is like obsessed with Lilia. Is it Lilia, the deer woman? She's great. I think my favorite character...
people that are obsessed with Kindred.
Sorry, who?
Kindred.
Kindred is a great design. I can completely see why someone will be obsessed with Kindred. To me, my favorite design is actually... It's actually Jhin. Not you know, like...
Unless that's the lizard.
Huh?
Unless that's the lizard, I'm not familiar.
No. Jhin is the guy that is like a serial killer obsessed with Thor. I don't like his design in like a sexual way, but more in a, oh shit, this is the coolest guy I've ever seen kind of thing. I still remember the day he released. It was such a fun character. Also, his skins are great. I think I had all of the skins from Jhin before I quit League of Legends. I have quit League of Legends, and I will maybe someday come back.
No, you won't. You appreciate yourself far more than going back to League of Legends.
But think about it. What if they release a new Jhin skin and I need that?
You don't need that.
I need it. It's the coolest character.
You don't need that.
But what if?
You can look at the PNG online.
I can look at the PNG online. That is true.
And then you won't hate yourself afterward.
True. I can also, this is a fun fact, a lot of champions from League of Legends are actually modded into Risk of Rain 2. So there is a high chance that whatever, like, something new releases, I can play them on the Risk of Rain 2. Have so many famous champs, Mayo, Kane, Aphelios, Raka at the top. When it comes to male champion, I kinda like the monsters. I like Vlad, I like Hekarim, and I like... Gameplay-wise, I love Seth and Aatrox. He went down, the quality does not work. Oh no, I don't... Yeah, if I would want to buy a skin, I would have to spend money on it. I'm gonna just download the mods for Risk of Rain 2 again. Sorry. I'm getting ippy. Let me save this before I forget. Oh. I'll send Trash around the top. Trash is a great design. Back when I played for the first time, Shoga was actually one of my favorites. But I was really bad with Shoga. I was always more of a support or ADC player. So I didn't really play top laners or junglers.
Saying a lot of words right now.
Words you don't have to understand.
I don't plan to.
Don't worry about it, Kitten. Broken Covenant.
You refer to me as that again, I will tear your ears off. Do not test me, boy. I don't have any room. I don't have any room in my life for goddamn Discord mods.
I mean, aren't you technically a Discord mod by having your own
No, I'm not.
Discord?
I'm a Twitch mod, and I'm a freaking admin. I own it.
It is, you technically mod it. You have the
No,
power.
I'm not. I literally do not have the mod role.
You don't have the mod role. You have the mod powers. You have the responsibility. The role you might not
have responsibility. I have other people to have the responsibility for me.
Stage 1.
Why do you think I have mods?
Why do you think I have mods? Oh, I see. So you work with Discord mod. But you don't want to be one. It really does say a lot about society, doesn't it?
And yet we live in one.
True.
Oh my god, freaking... I'm gonna go on a minor rant here.
Yeah?
Not that kind of minor rant, despite the fact that we're talking about Discord. But I was watching someone the other day go over, like... They were talking about people talking about the Twitch AI thing.
Mm-hmm.
And their entire argument was literally, you think that society should be better, however you participate in it. I'm very smart.
That's an incredible argument.
It's like, because they're like, hey, maybe we shouldn't, put more AI bullshit in here and spaghettify the code even more than it already is, and possibly bring the site down for a month. He's like, but you still use Twitch, so therefore...
Therefore...
you can still, fucking hate it. And you can play the game and still want the game to actually be good. In fact, if you're playing the game, you have more reason to want the game to be good.
Exactly.
You're not a genius just because you point out that the people that are complaining about it, believe it or not, interact with the thing.
Because what else can you do? You want everybody to quit immediately instead of trying to make things better?
It's funny because this person has been vocally against Twitch regularly. But the moment that Twitch is freaking pulling out the we're going to use AI card, it's like, I'm going to defend Twitch now.
I wonder what changed.
The fact that he wanted to get pissed about freaking other VTubers and streamers not liking the change is all it was. He's not actually taking Twitch's side, but he wants to try and be like gotcha to VTubers and streamers and whatnot.
I see. They just want to be annoying about it.
Yeah, it's like that one guy that... Did you see me tweet about that or post about it on Blue Sky?
Depends. What are you...
The guy that commented on one of my videos saying that I was a virtue signaler because I said that if I get sponsored by a product, I want the product to be good.
What is... Oh, I saw that. What is... some people do not know what virtue signaling is.
I think it was some 12-year-old that got his entire vocabulary from Twitter.
Oh, 100%.
Because at least the people that usually use virtue signaler like a machine gun, they're at least talking about things that are virtue related.
Cockpit. Sorry, go ahead.
As opposed to being like, hey, I want people to still trust me to give me money after I get money from this one thing. That's not virtue signaling, that's just me not wanting to fuck myself over by taking a sponsor half-cocked.
Yeah, I feel like this is it's even basic security, right? Because a lot of people that get hacked or that get their account stolen is because they click on suspicious links and stuff like that, and they don't really think about what they're accepting, They just see, oh, sponsor, I'm gonna click that link. And then
another reason I know that they were like just freaking trying to get a reaction or something is because one of the things that I said that I would accept a sponsorship for hands down is gamer subs, and normally they're the ones that are like, if you don't want to be with gamer subs, then you're a virtue signaler, because normally it's like, that's the whole thing around that is like they're associated with like Kirsch and freaking like 3 other VTubers that are constantly freaking in the drama news thing.
Yeah.
It's like, motherfucker, I didn't... Whatever, dude. I mean, they also just, their follow-up, they left a second comment. They left 2 other comments. I don't remember what the third one was, but their second one was like, oh, it's so weird when VTubers are trans. And I'm like, well, firstly, I've openly stated I'm not trans. They're like, why the eggplant, huh? And it's like,
why?
Because Nasu translates to eggplant, dumbass.
What does the eggplant have to do with fantasy?
It's because of my fat cock. Is that what you want to hear, random YouTube commenter?
Incredible. I think my brain
It doesn't exactly work when I'm not trans, which is your assumption as to why you think that it's something cheeky.
Like, okay, and like, even if you were, fuck you for hating, you know? Like, what do you mean you're hating on trans people, bro? 2026?
I mean, his freaking first reaction was virtue signaler without actually understanding what virtue signaling is, so...
That gives you a good
idea. The dude ain't got 2 brain cells
to
rub together. It doesn't matter.
That gives you a good idea of what they are, yeah. Oh, I
could understand it if I was like, I wouldn't be sponsored by this thing simply because they said mean words to someone that I know and like. Like, I don't fucking know. Is there even anyone that fits at this point? Most businesses I know of that are still alive are fine.
I have no idea. Sorry. I don't think I have any energy to draw anymore. I'm gonna finish it another day. Especially because I have a lot to go. Yeah, it is 2 a.m. for me, so I think I should get some sleep.
Yeah. I got some spitballing done, and I freaking
7 a.m.
actually
for me?
got this done.
You were awoken in the morning, Infest? Holy!
I'll need to cut this up later and freaking...
1 a.m. over here. Oh, you're closer to me then. Or at the very least, you're in a... Oh, but for people that are in like certain regions, because they think time zones are confused.
But I made the adjustments to this that I wanted.
I do want to
adjust the shape of this because due to the freaking unbuttoned top of this looks like a bulge more than it does anything else. Due to the crotch pad moving inward as well, so I don't know how to exactly fix that.
The button pop is a good detail though. I'm getting in this stupid off. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I really hope the party ends soon so you can get some sleep. I had neighbors doing stuff like partying the entire week.
Simply disconnect their power lines.
Connect the power lines. True. I have seen horror movies that does work. I think I'm not too long, so if we can get... Oh, yeah. Hopefully, like, now that the party is over, everybody at the party is sleeping too. So that means you don't have to worry about...
Today, I'm going to want to die.
Why? Because
I'm moving into the mortal sin. story in Stalker Gamma, and Sin has been buffed to oblivion, and I'm going to want to fucking die dealing with Sin. I've already wanted to die anytime I run into Sin ambiently, which, by the way, once again, Grok, go fuck yourself. We didn't need Sin to come out early.
Incredible.
Also, it's really inconvenient that that dude freaking called himself Grok, and now Grok is, like, hated because it's the fuck-ass Twitter AI.
No, every time you talk about it, people think you're talking about the AI instead.
I mean, yeah, anyone that doesn't know... Which, it's a niche thing. It's a niche inside a niche, because it's a mod for a mod. I'm not expecting everyone to know what freaking... that Grok is the guy that freaking made Gamma. If they aren't into Stalker, which means that they aren't into Anomaly, which means that they aren't into Gamma, because they haven't even gotten to the point of Anomaly or Stalker. We are 3 layers deep here.
And we can go deeper. You'd rather not.
Not without a paycheck.
You know what? Fair.
The amount of lube it's going to take to get any deeper than that is going to freaking cost a pretty penny. I'm going to need that 55-gallon drum. Which I can't believe that there's been 2 different VTubers that have gotten the 55-gallon drum of lube now.
Wait, 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
Numi was one of them. I don't remember who the other one was.
I learned to not doubt that agency. The CEO will do fucked up shit if you taunt him.
Wait, what agency?
Wasn't like Floss that gave them? Flark, sorry.
I don't think so. Numi's not part of Florks.
I might be confusing if someone from something else then.
I think Numi's part of Mythic.
Ugh.
Maybe. Why did you ugh?
Isn't Mythic the ones that they have like Asmongold in? The Cockroach Emperor?
I think he's like a partial owner of it.
Ah. Oh, that sucks.
I don't know. As long as they freaking pay their talents, I mean...
Yeah, and considering what we see from other agencies, that seems kind of hard, so, you know.
I don't have to like the guy to freaking be like, alright, at least you're freaking respectful to your talents, whatever.
At least there are good managers there that do their job. But wait,
Remember, even a broken clock.
Even a broken clock. A broken clock, that's the clock. That's what they say.
Are you implying something to me right now?
What?
Have we not done enough clip farming? Are you trying to squeeze some in at the end here?
I am just... My brain is smushed at this point. I'm just talking shit. I do just be saying stuff.
How's that different from normal?
At least normal, I choose the words that will cause... I don't know, actually. Be like that. The words just come and leave my mouth, and I don't know how to stop them.
Yeah, well. At least your lack of a filter is still, like, reasonable. I have several people that I regularly have to tell them that they need to work on their filter. Because they say dumb shit. Constantly.
Oh, that's fair. I know people like that, too. I think they're kind of fun. They're fun to be around with.
It depends on what the dumb shit is.
Oh, true. 100%.
There is some dumb shit that is so dumb that I really wish that they would just get that filter.
Yeah. I think I...
Did you have anyone lined up to raid?
No, actually. I was looking it up here. Let me see who... How about we
I've
raid?
been just chatting the whole time.
I don't know because the conversation was going and I didn't want to interrupt and you know. How about
I'm a
this
fucking fool.
Okay. How about this small streamer that I just found called German985?
No.
Okay, I have a second.
That sounds terrifying.
I have a second.
It's like freaking me saying like, "Hey, do you want to raid into Queso?"
Raided the Queso. To be fair, I feel like Queso would like be nice to everybody.
He'd be chill, but that's still terrifying.
That is still terrifying, yeah. Okay, if you don't have anybody, I have a person. Let me just see if they are not like finishing right now.
I have 3 options if you don't.
Okay, I have a streamer that is playing.
Oh shit, new Mandalore video. I was just looking at his channel yesterday.
Ooh, what's it about?
BioShock.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. I have to watch that. Someone is playing Kingdom Hearts 3.
I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game, and I'm afraid to freaking get pulled in.
Fair. Who are the people you have lined up?
I've got N-Tier, who is also doing art, Kinkaiki, who is also doing art, and Sako, who is also doing art.
I don't know. I don't think I know any of them. So yeah, go ahead and pick it.
Let's go with N-Tier because they're doing partner push.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's help them.
Here, I'll send you.
Send me the link on Discord. Let me.
Tell me when you're lined up for it.
Hold on, give me a moment. Un momento. Here and here. Oh, that's a cute sign.
You want to say bye to my chat before I freaking start the mute all that?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the raid too. Goodbye, chat. Bye bye.
Are you starting your raid?
Yep, I am starting my raid. All right. That was it for tonight. Thank you everybody for the incredible help that you've been to me. Thank you, Nazu, for inviting me. It was incredibly fun and really helpful. You are a good teacher. I think they can hear me, chat. But yeah, this is gonna be it. Thank you all so much. Hope you all have a great rest of your night. Thank you for all the help. I promise I will continue playing. I continue drawing. As soon as I have this done, I will post it on Discord and my socials. So yeah, thank you all so much. Hope you all have a great night. And as always, see you all next time. Bye bye.